Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on back. Aced for 3 months. Hell yes. Thank you so much, Aced. Hell yeah. Tier 1. Yes. How you doing, douche? What's up, potato? Welcome back, Lord. Chaotic Nox, good to see you. Hey, Rainy, Echo, good day to you as well. Boxman, how are you? Rebals, what's up? How you doing? Started playing Mecha Break. Bold of you. Bold of you. How is everyone doing today? I have allergies. I don't know what, but I've got allergies. And it sucks. It's sucky. Hey, Kuro, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back, Hellblade. Wow, my brain's broken today. Don't mind me, everybody. Finally tried the Latum last night. Fun crit SAS hybrid weapon. Oh yeah, it's a very fun weapon. It's very, very good. Is strong. Eating bagel bites? Man, I wish I had bagel bites right now. That'd be great. Hey, Chrysalis, what you up to? Super Spreader event. Alrighty, everybody. Who wants to join? You know the deal. We got some dailies to get done. Who wants to join me? We're gonna go do Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda. Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing today? What you up to? Mind looking at your weapon build, tell you how to optimize it for Araxia? Absolutely, send it on over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Go take a look at today's short, if you haven't already. Oh yeah, you can't post links. Yeah, you can't post links. You forgot to mention the Nami solo? No, I didn't forget to mention, I just didn't mention. I went with specifically incarnate weapons for a very specific reason. That's why. Echo, come on down. Anybody else for Cephalon Suda Steel Meridian? Oh, hi, Sushi. How you doing? Cephalon Suda Steel Meridian dailies. Who wants to join? We got room for 2. Weird glitch on your map. One door won't open. How do you fix it? Great question. How do you link it? In-game message? Yep. If you don't know how to do it in-game, you shoot me a private message in-game. You then click the link up here. Link config in chat. What's last day of drops means? It means that there's drops and today's the last day of them. Yeah. There you go. That's what it means. It's pretty self-explanatory. Is there a... what? Dragon? What matters more on Araxia? Vitality or shields or armor? Vitality. If you run armor, she has very, very low base armor, so you would need a static increase to armor, being like health conversion if you want to do that. Yep, that's right, miss. Okay, we got room for 2 more, sorry. If anybody wants to join us, we are doing Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian dailies. Hey, DJ, how you doing today? Yeah, Dragon, I have no idea how to fix that. You're asking a great question, but I have no clue. Anybody for dailies? Otherwise, Echo and I will just go do them ourselves. Yes. All right. 2, it is. Nova. Let's go do this. Don't know why, didn't know follow through was a thing. You don't use melee much. It is incredibly important for some melee weapons. It will drastically change your capabilities. Raging Catalan shields cancel each other out, trying to wrap your head around that since one decreases shields and the other one increases shield gate time, or rather gives you energy on damage to health. Yeah, so the reason why is because your survivability mechanic is doing the opposite of your energy regeneration mechanic. Shield gating, you're usually never taking damage to your shields, right? You don't want to be taking, or you're not taking any health damage. The idea is that you never take health damage, right? Hey, Epidemic, how you doing? So if you have, you know, a bunch of the constant invulnerability and thus your health is not taking any damage, because that's how shield gating typically functions, is that when your shield gate activates, then you use an ability in order to make sure that your shields go back up using Brief Respite or the Augur mods. Then what you're doing is your survivability mechanic is countering your energy regeneration mechanic. Now that said, if you're running and you're fine with taking health damage, then that's not a problem. But they're counterintuitive to one another. Hey Wari, how you doing? You lucked out yesterday, got a 10 Tetra with 50% and an ephemera. Ooh, nice. So it's not that they counter each other, it's that they are counterintuitive to each other, so I probably misspoke there. Still clueless on half the mechanics you just mentioned? Yep. Well, if you need to know shield gating, you can type ! shield gating. I think I have a command for that. How am I feeling today? Feeling a little bit better? I think it's just allergies, but I'm taking it easy just to be safe. I'm hoping it's just allergies. But if I am getting sick, today is the time to be getting sick. Oh, apparently I don't have shield gating. Or you mistyped the thing. Apparently I don't have that command. Hold on, I shall go summon the bot. Hold on. Here you go. I thought I had that command set up. I apparently didn't. So for those of you who don't know what shield gating is a mechanic when you run out of shields, you get a brief period of time of invulnerability, depending on how much shields you have, or depending on if you're using catalyzing shields. Catalyzing shields reduce your maximum shield value by a very massive amount, but give you a guaranteed 1.3 second shield gate. Whereas if you have a decent chunk of shields, you have a 2.5 second, 3.5 if you're playing Hildren, or if you have a Hildren in your squad with Haven active, or 5 seconds if you're running a Protea in your squad with the shield, drones. The little shield grenades give you double shield gate time, meaning potentially 5 second shield gate. So, because of all that, the idea is that you manipulate the constant shield regeneration that various things offer you, so that you are never actually taking damage to your health. And that's the idea behind shield gating. Thoughts on giving Araxes helmet to weapon platform Sarah, and you're aware of my distaste? I think that if you're planning on putting a damage vulnerability ability onto a frame, I think that Araxes is the best in the game for that. Personally. Hey Dom, how you doing? Thank you very much, Asgar, for the follow. Appreciate you. If anybody wants to join us for Steel Meridian or Cephalon Suda dailies, by the way, we got room for one. We're doing Steel Meridian first here. So if anybody would like to join, just say the word. Oh, hi, May. Over 2 or over 4? Typically people put it over 4 if you're doing a weapon platform. Typically. You'll join Cephalon, not Steel Path? Well, good news, because these dailies aren't on Steel Path. Is a shark. You'll join? Perfect. We're doing Steel Meridian Neon. What's your in-game name? I'll shoot you an invite. Is Nova with Rax's helmet still give infinite speed? Not that I know of. I usually don't pay attention to bugs, because if they're bugs, then it means that they're probably going to be getting patched, so I don't really ever pay much attention to that type of interactions, but I assume it's been patched by now. And if it hasn't been, it will be patched soonish. Feels weird being over on this side. You're welcome any side you want to be on. Stream a couple months ago where you had to step away during a mission for your frame was standing the Jade Light Beam, your shield gating kept you up. How'd you accomplish, if you remember that? It depends on what frame. Without further knowledge, I don't know what you mean by that. Kinda need more context for that. No lurking for you today? Hell yeah. Arcane Aegis proccing? Potentially. Could be Arcane Aegis. Could be, if I had a Sentinel on, Guardian activating and then Aegis activating. Could be, What's his name? Styanax gives constant shield regeneration from Rally. It could have been quite a number of different options there. You like shield gating on Garuda? Shield gating on Garuda is fantastic. Yeah. There's a lot of frames out there that are quite good at shield gating. Hey Fish, how you doing today? Do I enjoy playing Warframe today? Yes, I always do. One of these days I'm gonna click no because I want to see what it says. Neon Death YT. Doing great. Turns out Temple's fun. Welcome to Temple. Temple has always been fun. Absolutely fantastic frame. Okay, we got room for one more. If anybody wants to join us, we're going to do Steel Meridian dailies. Anybody and everybody. Uno mas for Steel Meridians. No one? All right. That's all good. Nice Zachar drip? Yeah! It's another one of the hitting random specials. Did you know, starting from Dante 2+3, most of new/rework Warframe can buff Operator? Comey, not so much. Sight, I think you can pick up the resupply. Temples, Ripper's Whale, I think does affect your Operator. Araxia's damage vulnerability would work on Operator, but I can't think of anything else. Here's 10 Gerbillion. Yes. Yes. Jade? Oh, yep, Jade, of course, because Jade has a AoE weapon damage increase, or power strength increase as well. So that one also works. Today I learned that Mirage and Aquarius is fun again. Congratulations. Jade can even buff Railjack. Yeah, there's a few ones that can do that. Jade's actually a very, very good Warframe. I'm really surprised more people don't play her, I'm being honest. It's like probably one of the more underrated frames right now, at least in my opinion. Like, Jade's incredibly strong. You like to use her ability to support weapon platform? Oh yeah, she's a fantastic. She's absolutely fantastic. Like, really, really good. Not a fan of her fashion? Yeah, it'd be nice to get sort of a deluxe skin or something for her, right? Helmets are for eyes? Yeah, Phantom Eyes is actually quite powerful. It's actually what I use on my Zaku here. Still need to put a build together for her for Jade? I do have a video on Jade with her new augment with a build over on the channel that you can go check out. Thank you, Jay, or Ace, appreciate you. Just haven't put time into it yet? No worries. I know how it is. Sometimes you're just like, ooh, I will save this for later. And then, when you have questions, you can go back to the short later on and take a look. Why do you feel like your Sobek is gonna be shite? I don't know, but the Sobek is an absolutely fantastic weapon, so at least I love it. Having some bad burnout? Always take a break before burnout hits you. It's the most important thing. The moment that you feel burnout coming, just go take a little bit of a break. Nobody wants you to be having bad burnout. The devs, creators, anybody. We never want to see you get burned out. Increased reputation cap. You have so many bonds that you want to spend. Well, reputation cap increases with your, you know, mastery rank. So that's a good way to do that. Love my builds? Good. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Be sure to go check out my YouTube if you haven't yet, everybody. Which, if somebody can type ! YouTube to summon that. Go play COD, it helps. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't go to COD. Don't do that to yourself. Took a break for a month and now you're back full force. Listen, yeah, I mean, like, Warframe is a fantastic game for just taking a break, right? It's always a good choice, you know. Warframe's not going anywhere. Take a little bit of a break if you need to, especially now that we have Tennocon coming up this week. Here's, hey Prefect, how you doing, dude? Tennocon. Who's going to Tennocon? You came across them on YouTube Shorts. You love to help people with stuff? Yeah, it's what I like to do. And I also put out long format videos too, like my Valkyr video that just came out a few days ago, which you should go check out if you haven't watched yet. I go over the whole rework. I go over two different builds and some options for claws and some options for builds. Bar relay is gonna put you into debt? Yeah, me too. Me too. You're waiting for the free Valkyr Prime? Yes, free Valkyr Prime is this coming weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend. On the 19th. Make sure that your Twitch accounts and your Warframe accounts are linked now. Make sure they are linked today. Go to warframe.com, go to user settings. Well, log in, then go to user settings. Make sure to do that ASAP. It will not work at Tennocon. Twitch's API breaks every year for Tennocon. It is guaranteed. Because so many people don't listen to the creators saying, go link your accounts. And then everything breaks down. Go link your accounts. Do it. It's good for you. Bazooka and the elusive one. Welcome on in. How you doing? Still think Garuda's the best melee frame? You're gonna die on that hill? It's gonna be a very lonely hill. Because I actually think that Garuda's one of the best caster frames. I don't think she's a very good melee frame. She's not a bad melee frame, but she's not like, you know, Valkyr. Your account's been linked for a while? Very good. Second set of pre-Tennocon glyphs starting tomorrow? Yes. Which of course we will be streaming tomorrow, so you can all get your delicious drop tastiness. Val, Kulivo, and Excal, I agree. Those are the three contenders for the top melee frames in the game right now. Hey, Hart, how you doing? What are the ways there to acquire Orc Catalyst? Platinum. You can occasionally get Catalyst blueprints or catalysts for rewards for doing your sorties or Archon hunts. You can get them from Nightwave creds. And occasionally they pop up in the invasions as well. Those are the four typical ways. Oh yeah, they sometimes are in Duveri Circuit too. I always forget about that. Sometimes. Valkyr Airlet, that was supposed to be out now? Jokes! It wasn't supposed to be out now. It's, like they said, after Tennocon. It's coming out, I believe, on the 21st. Do I do fashion contest? I do! We're planning one for Dog Days, actually. We're gonna do one for the summer, for when Dog Days comes, which I'm expecting to be sometime in August. That's typically when Dog Days runs. Gotta go buy Rhino Heirloom before it leaves? No, it's not leaving. It's only... So what happens now, when a new heirloom comes out, you can still purchase the old heirloom for plat, but you can't purchase it for real money anymore. So it won't be available for re-money come the Valkyr set, but it will still be available for platinum if you want to go that route. Thought it was supposed to be out? No, not yet. Now, what you might be confused about there, Elusive, is they I think it was iOS accidentally got access to it early, which they were not supposed to. So it's back to the original proper announced release date, which is the Monday after Tennocon, which will be July 21st. Bring back Frost Mag Heirloom? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that, unfortunately. Moon Man! Welcome on in. Are the man? No, I'm just a Zenosfire. I'm just a Zenosfire. Ooh, okay, I need to spend some steel meridian rep. I am gonna be a little bit low energy today, everyone. I've got allergies and or a cold. I think it's just allergies. Shrimp Punk, welcome in. Or Shrimp Inc. Or Shrimp, yeah, or, oh no, it's Shrimp Punk, never mind. I'm just dyslexic, don't mind me. Playing around when the Frost and Mag Heirlooms came out, yeah, I kind of wish I grabbed those. Could have sworn you followed me before? You haven't even chatted here before. But either way, welcome on in, happy to have you. Sub for more tips and swing by my Twitch if you need any help. There you go. That's Moonman's someone who watches the whole short. That's how you can tell. Moonman's the best kind of people. They watch the whole video, right to the end. Rhino Heirloom, you're gonna be honest, you like the Palatine skin better, but still use the horns. I actually really like the Rhino Heirloom. I know that's not for everybody though. I get it. TikTok Shorts, what you got back into playing Warframe again? Hell yeah! I'm glad you enjoy it. Hell yes. Oh, so like something funny happened today. So my train coming back from London, Ontario for Tennocon next weekend, got like a change to its booking. So they called and was like, you can refund it if you want to. I was like, okay, so here's the idea. What I've had to do is I've had to rebook my ticket to go down on the Thursday rather than the Friday. Can you refund my ticket? And the guy was like, hold on, let me see what we can do. So then the guy was like, helped me save $40 by refunding my previous ticket and booking my new ticket for the Sunday. So I just ended up getting a free 40 bucks this week. So I'm never gonna say no to that. Because, you know, they were just like, you can refund the ticket because the times have changed. But like, okay, but I want to refund the ticket that I don't need. Not the ticket that I do need. The Queen, thank you so much for a donation over on Kofi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. I got a thing for it, but I don't know. It doesn't say, hold on. It doesn't say anywhere what it was. I'm sorry, Z, I don't know. But thank you so much, the Queen, for the donation. Super appreciated. What's Kofi? Kofi is basically Patreon. Except they take a lot less money. Is that door not gonna open? It's not gonna open. Oh, I really hope there was not any candies behind these doors. Kofi is basically Patreon. It's another way for people to donate and support streams. Do the usual types of donation stuff. But thank you very much, Z Queen. Super kind of you. I don't know how much it was because for some reason my phone didn't tell me, but any and all support is always appreciated. Coffee? I don't know if it's supposed to be Kofi or coffee, so I just go by Kofi because my brain and dyslexia. Your artist friends also use Kofi? Yeah, so it's just like an alternative way for you to be able to support. And just like Patreon, you can do monthly, you can do single donations. Ooh, 2 gems right beside each other. So you can, you know, support artists or creators as you wish. They take less money than Patreon does, so that's why a lot of creators like to use it. And it also, for like wanting to do PayPal donations, it gives creators some protections against malicious actors who may be doing large donations and then refunding the donation, which then causes problems for creators because then PayPal charges the creator a significant amount of money every time that happens. So it's a way for creators to sort of protect themselves in that way. Because, you know, trolls. Any candies in here? This is usually a candy if it's in these trees. That's because it is. High pollen, high problems. Yeah, basically. That's kind of what it feels like, is I think yesterday, Zoes, I think it was just allergies kicking in. But I don't know if it's allergies or not. Oh wait, where did that go? $5! Thank you so much for the $5, Zaqueen. That was very generous of you. Very, very kind of you. You're allergic to outside 3/4 of the year. Mine's not that bad. It just sort of pops up every once in a while and is like, surprise, allergies. If I could choose which frame to rework, what would it be? Oberon. I love Oberon. I would love for Oberon to get a rework. It would make me very happy. And there's number 8. All right, everyone, we got to run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully don't miss anything. Think Chroma needs a slight rework for his first and fourth? I think that his fourth needs the rework more than his first. I like his first because I like to swap my energy color of, the emissive color of, the 4 and, of the elemental ward. So that's why I like that.
Mission complete.
You went to the walk-in, get checked out this morning. Be silly and stubborn not to get to a walk-in. No, it just feels like a cold. It's if it's not allergies, it just feels like a cold. It's kind of like one of those things. So I'm not too worried. I'm gonna eat a bunch of oranges. I'm gonna drink a lot of Buckleys. I'll be fine. How about his armor strip? His armor strip needs to be reworked. His number values need to be reworked, and he needs a quality of life pass. That's my personal opinion on what needs to change for Oberon. So, like, his energy drain per second on renewal needs to not have on a per ally basis, right? And the way that the armor strip functions needs to be reworked, and a few other things. Blueberries are good to eat? Yeah, blueberries are also good. Okay, we're off to Cephalon Suda. Cool King, what's your in-game name? You said to want to join for Cephalon Suda. Beer is also good? I don't really drink that much, so, you know, I have a beer every once in a while. Did I get my booster? Only reason you're concerned? I haven't gotten my booster yet, no. And because now I'm sick, I won't be able to. Unfortunately. Cool King. Cool King. You gotta go for now? No worries. Ink, what's your in-game name? We're doing Cephalon Suda dailies. Unicorn Neshi. There we go. You hate Coors Light? No. American beer is like having sex in a canoe. It's fucking close to water. Shrimp Punk, what do you mean, in my opinion? What's the best place to get Archon shards? ETA and EDA, Elite Temporal Archimedia and Elite Deep Archimedia are the two that you, are the best. Like, they are the absolute best, Archon shard farm. Without a doubt. After that, then it's Netracells, your, weekly, Holvania missions, and the Archon hunt would be the ones. Where's that at? There's, Deep Archimedia and Elite Deep Archimedia are in the Whisper in the Walls tile set. Temporal Archimedia and Elite Temporal Archimedia are in, Holvania, and you must be rank 5 with both factions in order to do their respective things. Bird 3 shop as well? That's right, Bird always has one as well. I always forget about Bird. You should never forget about Bird, or Dre. Then what's Bud Light? Also like having sex in a canoe. Yeah. Yeah, all American beer, actually. That's the Canadian joke. We make fun of American beers. Back to work? No worries. We'll catch you later. Different month cards? Yep, that's what I meant by the weekly calendar missions. Owari? And prize picks? I have no idea what you're even talking about there, Rainy. Yo, Beans, what's up? Americans make fun of it too? It's true. Americans do make fun of it as well. Yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of light beers. If I drink, it's usually either cocktails or like a either cocktails or like a dark beer. Those are my beverages of choice if I decide to drink. I do actually like wine. Not so much, like, if I'm going out for dinner with a friend, or, like, with my mom or my stepmom, like, I'll have wine with dinner, just because usually, you know, pairing wine to food, depending on what you're eating, can be quite nice. But also, I don't really drink all that much, because, with my major depressive disorder, can cause some problems for me, so I just like to usually not drink all that much. Yo, Loco, welcome in. You like to actually enjoy what I drink? Yeah, exactly. I'm usually not drinking for the sake of being, you know, intoxicated. I drink for, you know, other things. The outside stuff. Oh, it's not to do with the medication forklift, although that was a concern for a very long time when I was on antidepressants. It's just much more of alcohol is a depressant. It makes you feel more depressed as a nature of the chemical. So, for me, just, you know, it's, you know, it's just not worth the, extra hassle for me. Alright, well, that's all 8. We get to wait here for 8 more minutes. Just don't like the taste at all. You don't drink, all, you just don't like the taste. And that's totally fair. Yeah. Literally is neurodepressant. Yep. Exactly. So I just, I mean, like, at Tennocon, I'll be having a few drinks, but, well, I won't be drinking very much at all. Also because I'll be working when I'm at Tennocon. Not, like, working for Tennocon, but, like, as I am there as a creator, I'll be working, you know what I mean? Mainly drink apple ciders. Apple cider's pretty good. You don't drink alcohol, but you smoke 2 packs a day? Well, that's probably not healthy, and that's probably not recommended. But I get it. I smoked for a very long time. I understand how it is. Starting smoking was definitely like one of the worst decisions I ever made when I was a kid. Absolutely. You get high on life, you touch grass. Grass is terrifying. It gives me allergies. Close to stopping? That's awesome. If you drink, it's more of a liquor, a red wine, or something similar to a mixed drink. But most of yours are more for taste spectrum since you don't really like hard alcohol taste. Yeah, that's fair. I like a good scotch and a good whiskey. I'm a big fan of. Like, I love, you know, a good scotch with like a, with a cigar. Yeah, that's the good stuff. You stopped drinking coffee 8 months ago, you poor soul. I stopped drinking coffee for a while, and then I started drinking tea, and then I started drinking coffee again, and yeah, I really missed coffee. I really like coffee. I really like it. Drink water and meal supplement smoothies and coffee? Hell yeah. You're a son of wine and grape maker? Cool. Yerba mate? Also good. But also, I just like, you know, I just like coffee. You can craft Nix 22 times over? That's not enough. You need to be able to craft 100 Nixes. You need to craft 100 Nixes. This is the first time in your life that you eat healthy? Yeah, you'd be surprised at how much, eating healthy and, you know, taking care of your body does for your everything. Crazy, right? You just need so many Warframe slots. We always need more Warframe slots. 100 ashes? No. Usually they're just in like a little thing there. Hey, Ikea. Screw tea, that stuff is for rich snobs. No offense to the coffee people. Why would saying that you hate tea be an offense to the coffee people? How am I doing today? Allergies. Allergies. Need more forma rather than slots? I always need more forma. Actually, I'm pretty good on forma right now. But I do need to, like, throw a lot of forma into all of these incarnate weapons that I now have unlocked. So I think we're going to be doing a bunch of forming today. And see which of these weapons I have incarnates for that I don't have fully maxed out yet. You're a coffee person, you took offense to your own words that you just said that? Yeah, I was kind of confused. I think you probably just put tea and coffee in the wrong spots or, you know, whatnot, but, you know. Need like 100 days of forma? Always need more. Always need more forma. Please, Pablo, make these not 10 minutes long. Please. You need more rune marrow? Do the Devari circuit every week. That's how I have all my rune marrow. Actually, I don't even do it every week now. But I do need more, like, various resources. You only have 15 forma and several weapons you need to max. Okay, we're just gonna turn it off, the noises then, if we're gonna do this. Having carnage some prime frames that you're joined to be built up? Yeah, they're pretty good. You think you could craft at least 15 Araxia? Do it. Do it. Do it. Well, Rogue only keeps Rivens that Rogue actually wants to own, right? Like, Rogue does, to my knowledge, a bunch of Riven trading. Like, I don't think Rogue keeps a Riven unless they're the ones that they want, you know? Need to do one more run, final piece for the helmet? Hell yeah. You can only keep the ones that you use? Yeah, exactly. I've got like 100 Rivens unopened, so I've got so many. You returned? Just had some food? Ooh, what'd you have? Ooh, what'd you have? Drink my water? Probably should. Always need more water. Is it Gamba time? No. I just need to, like, I need to clean out my Riven collection. One of these days, I'll actually do that. I've been meaning to get rid of so many of my Rivens. Macaroni with cheese and ham and pepperoni. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Ooh. Man, I can go for some sushi. Yo, Panda, how you been doing? I've been doing well, thank you. What you been up to? How's life been? Been a little while. Man, I could really go for some mac and cheese right now. You dropped 20k plat on a Latrin god roll? Holy. Oh yeah, the bulldog noodles are wildly spicy. Just a bit overwhelmed by starting college? Nice. Well, if I can give you one piece of advice, go to class. That's the one piece of advice that I can give to everybody who's going through university or college. Just go to class, trust me. I bought, in 4 years of university, I bought a total of, I think, 10 textbooks. And it was only for the ones that I needed the textbooks for homework, for, like, math homework. And everything, like, I just paid attention in class for everything else. Paying attention in class is, like, the way to just get free classes. Or free grades in university. Is Lethal Tor instead of Anemic Agility good for Noctua? Yeah, because multi-shot. Yeah, multi-shot. Multi-shot's a fantastic stat on anything. Unless, of course, you're using something that wants to use Acuity. Some of them can be classified as lethal weapons. Yeah. Do I need a homemade recipe for mac and cheese? Oh, I definitely don't. No. I am blessed with friends who are very highly trained chefs. So I am the one person in the world who never needs recipes. If I need a recipe, I can just reach out to one of my friends who's a Michelin trained chef and be like, give recipe, please. Try going to class regularly, but you fell sick? Yeah. That's always careful.
Another job.
Your friend only knows how to cook dino nuggies? This is why you make friends with chefs. They make you outrageously good food. One of my my GM for Pathfinder is a chef as well. So like makes the most amazing snack foods for playing a tabletop RPG. It's the greatest thing in the world. You're the best chef in your friend group? I'm the worst chef of my friend group, and I love it because they never ask me to cook. You're friends with some artists? Yeah, I've got a lot of arty friends too. Like Echo, who's been doing some emotes for us. Yes. No, it's not like punch through. Yo, Sir Chris, what you up to, dude? Welcome on in. How was your stream last night? Force it? No worries. That bug pops up every once in a while. It's all good in the hood. Yo, Prefect. Knowledge check me. Punch through doesn't receive any damage negative modifiers from hitting through multiple enemies, right? Boy Lightning, some much needed help. Hell yeah. You don't believe it does? Okay, I didn't think so either. Just someone made a reply on one of my YouTube videos. Thanks a bunch for the raid. Always happy to. Especially during drop periods, I like to make sure that we try to spread the love as much as we can. Especially to good peeps like you. You know, spread the love. Also, you never know with spaghetti coating. Okay, you're not wrong. Yeah, spaghetti coating is sometimes wild in this game. Be gone, evil explosive barrel.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation. Let's clean it up.
Was that lightning claw you were playing with yesterday, Sir Chris? They used to be hanging out here all the time, actually. Oh, I'm at that one. It was? Oh, we love lightning claw. Yes. I was just I was going through like an allergy attack yesterday, so I was like, I think it's allergies. I still don't know if it's allergies or a cold before Tennocon. I'm really hoping it's allergies. Kind of feels like allergies. So I was just like, I need to go eat 6 oranges. I'll be back later. I was like, I just need oranges for days. In fact, I'm gonna go get another orange after this mission here. So many oranges, just in case. I'm gonna overload my system with vitamin C. Yo, Photon, how you doing? Never enough orange? I love oranges. That's my answer. How did I manage to quit smoking? Here in Canada, there's a mental health research institute called CAMH. Canadian Mental Health Association, something along those lines. Canadian Association for Mental Health. And they have a program that they will send you patches for free to help you quit smoking. So that's how I quit. They send you like a couple $100 worth of patches, actually. It's pretty fantastic. And then you can do it over and over again if you need to. Like, I've had to do it a few times over the years. And just, you know, they just send you patches. So if you're Canadian and you want to quit smoking, you should look up CAMH. They just send it to you for free in the mailbox. It's actually really, really fantastic. And the big reason why is because, you know, Canada has universal health care. So we want to, you know, save money where we can on that stuff. Yeah, Rogue, you're in Canada. You know, we save money ultimately by giving people that, and like we as a government, I mean. Get addicted to nicotine for free? Well, not really. Sends hitmans to your house? Yeah. Punch through gets reduced damage with your 7-meter Grakata? Do it. Something about Canada? You want to know something else weird about Canada? You want to know a really weird thing about Canada? Canada is, to the best of my knowledge, the only government in the world that officially recognizes the existence of Bigfoot. You're welcome for that information. Yep. No, I'm leaving Sunday, Zoes. Drive yourself to the hospital with a broken leg rather than play a hospital bill? Yeah, we don't got that problem here, thankfully. Yep. Why Bigfoot? To stop drunk hillbillies from shooting other drunk hillbillies in the forest. That's... I wish that was not the... That's like... Yeah, that's probably the truth. We also have an island inside another island. It's true. Yep. Also, we have perfectly circular lakes in Newfoundland.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Still doesn't that the unicorn is Scotland's official animal? Yeah. That's like, why? It's probably because they were like, this way, if it's a mythological animal, England can't steal it from us. That's probably the reason why they did it. Oh yes, listen, Newfoundland's got some great town names. Some really, really weird-ass town names, such as Dildo. I would love to move to Newfoundland. Newfoundland's great. Yeah, you can Google it. You can Google Maps it. It is a real place. It is a real town. I don't know if they've changed their name because, you know, duh. But that is a real town. Punch through doesn't get reduced damage? Okay, I gotta go correct somebody on YouTube comments. I think that town is actually a little bit more common than you think, Revan. So... Because I think that town also exists, like, here in Canada, too. It's kind of like, you know, Springfield exists in every state. Second city to get a bank in England at the time was called Snottingham, is now Nottingham. Oh, Nottingham. Just made your Grakata have 10-meter punch through just to test it? That's hilarious. In your state, we have Moon and Mars. Nice. Springfield, Wisconsin is the birthplace of D&D. Cool, I didn't actually know that. Uno, dos, tres. Are we missing anybody? Am I losing my mind? Doesn't look like we're missing anybody. It looks like something went down here already. Wait, what? Uno, dos, me. Oh, it's a Titania, that's why. You're so small, I couldn't see you. Oh, I take sculpture. Get your candy. I knew it. I knews it. More time. City of Magnetic Mountain? Weird. It's always fun looking up, like, where weird town names came from. It's like, why is this town named this? And where did it come from? Prisma, dual Decurion for infinite bullet hose? Hell yeah, bullets. We love bullet hose. They look at candy. Which medallion do you think is the hardest to see out of all the Syndicate ones? I would say probably Steel Meridian, because it's just kind of a neutral brown. Doesn't really look like anything on the ground.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Down here. There we go. Number 7. New Loca if you're on Earth Tile. Also a good one. Yeah, that's also a frustrating one. Okay, let's see if the last one's over here. Entire mountains made of iron? Hell yeah. Prince Mononoke, let's go. Oh, Suda on snowy tiles? This is a snowy tile. It's not too bad to see it on here. At least from what my experience is, not too bad to try to find them on here. Oh, look, there's number 8. Perfect. Easy. Very nice and simple. All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yes, I read that, Uzi. I just didn't respond because the name is the reason why. Okay, let's see your Araxia. Ooh, Araxia Prime. Not actually, but kind of looks like it. I do need to pick up this set one of these days. Just for that Syandana. That Syandana is perfect for Araxia. Absolutely perfect. Time to head to work? No worries, Techno. Have yourself a good day. Mod config for a Sobek. Alright, let's see. Status damage, multi-shot, regular damage, electricity, viral. Okay, so if you feel like your weapon's not doing a whole lot, I would say it's probably because you got base damage, base damage, base damage. Your Sobek Riven here is fine. Status chance, multi-shot plus damage is quite powerful. I would probably swap out Primary Merciless for like Shotgun Vendetta. If you change up your elements into something else, then of course you can go either Frostbite or Blight, but those are both more critically inclined ones. Merciless is perfectly fine here, absolutely. Your weapon should be doing actually pretty good damage. Should be doing quite damage. Too much viral weighting? Yeah, you don't necessarily need to go into that route. I would say go more status chance on here. Like the 60-60. Oh, you got 2 of these. Oh, I didn't even realize that you have 2 toxin mods. Yeah, don't run 2 toxin mods. Fire rate. Replace contagious spread with fire rate. That will probably make you happier with this weapon. This weapon is a fire rate hungry hippo. Removing contagious spread since Araxia gives toxin anyway. Also, you have toxin barrage already here. Also, you're using a regular Sobek. The Sobek, Kuva Sobek is the one that actually does really, really well. The regular Sobek is an ancient weapon at this point. So, yeah, you're going to be seeing less damage on here. It should still be doing pretty decent damage. But, of course, you know, if you want to really improve your damage, then you need to be looking more towards a Kuva Sobek than a regular Sobek. So, Kuva Sobek will free up mod slots. Yep, it'll free up mod slots. It'll give you an extra 60% damage. Spread and do fire rate. Yeah, you should see a significant betterment there. Just by doing that. And then also, like I said, you know, Kuva Sobek. Chicken nuggets. What do we got? Is this Latum? Okay, so you're doing the crit Latum. Obviously get your stuff maxed out when you can. galvanized shot and galvanized whatever the heck the multi-shot one is. Are both good options here. I probably wouldn't be running crosshairs here. Personally, I would probably do lethal momentum, multi-shot, status chance into damage for these last 3 mod slots. Would be my recommendation. And then of course get these, get the primed one when Barrow comes around. Hey Tennocon, how you doing? Get the primed one when Barrow brings it next and get this one maxed out and you should be good. Farm and Tech Rod caches for creds and also... Crit Latum doesn't use 60/60s, really? Just go pure damage? You wouldn't go hybrid with it? I'm admittedly a big fan of the 60/60s, so I'm biased towards 60/60s personally. You don't need a video for knowing what follow through is, but trust that fart shouldn't have. It's true. It's true. Is true. Decrease damage for each extra enemy hit, whereas punch through doesn't receive any damage.
Miss Kissiana just subscribed.
For extra enemies hit. And shown in the short will decrease damage for each extra enemy hit, whereas punch through doesn't receive any damage reduction for each enemy hit. Oh, Miss Kisanya, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super duper appreciate you. Sorry, I was just replying to a YouTube comment there. How you doing, Muffins? Welcome on back. How's it going today? I got either allergies or I've got a cold, so not the best, but I'll be fine. Hey, Snow, how you doing today? Sushi, you're Ember. I love this color palette. Sort of that night sky looking, and then with the red and sort of the energy emissives in there. Looks really, really nice, actually. I like. Yo, Tian, how you doing? Neshi, what do we got? A Archoplasmor. Another Archoplasmor. Another Archoplasmor. And a Sobek. Crux, oh yeah, Crux is also really good on the Sobek. Highly recommend Crux. I always forget about Crux can go into shotguns. I don't know why I always forget about that, but Crux is fantastic on the shotguns. Which Warframe besides Kulovo and Varuna are Warframes that buff melees in any way? Valkyr. Valkyr is outrageous. Yo, Teddy. And if you want a Valkyr build, I got a video right there for you. How I been? Pretty good. How you been? Yeah, I mean, you're doing the crit status hybrid here, which is quite a fun build on the Sobek. This is what I like to run. The sort of only thing I would say here is fire rate is really, really good on the Sobek. And the extra, what, 13% difference in critical chance isn't going to be making a huge difference for you. So I would personally just run primed, whatever the shotgun mod is, over critical deceleration. If you don't have it, then I totally get it. The other thing is I would run the 60/60 heat, but if you don't have it, this is fine. And prime chilling grasp for the more damage if you have that. You have the Kuva Sobek? Yeah. I know. I'm commenting on the Kuva Sobek. Is this you? No, this is someone else. This is Ink. You're so excited to go to the cabin this weekend, but you're good overall. Classes got you sore. Oh. Also got Rage and the one that gives you fire rate for shotguns too. Okay, so if you're running the fire rate for shotguns, then yeah, then you don't need to be too worried about fire rate here. Yeah, you don't need to be too worried. All right, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do we got any good, we got any good things to do here? Conjunction survival, voyage. Teddy. Cyber, remind me your in-game name, Teddy. And city. Zaqueen? Alright, what's your in-game name, Zaqueen? Let you boot up the game? Yeah, no worries. Minimal grass, tree, but grasses, they ruin you? Oh no, not grasses. Oh no. Is it Tennocon yet? No. Next week, though. Soon. Soon. I want to play more Valkyr. I just want to be a feral beast of annoyance. Rauta. Rauta. No, we'll do those chats another time. So hyped. I'm super hyped. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be such a good time. Moving away, breathe it out, take a deeper just to turn up. Ray of God? Don't do Ray of God because my eyes will hurt, and then you'll make me sad, and then I'll leave the mission. Let me know when you're online. This time next week, you'll be on subway to head to Union from Kipling, 4:15 to London. Nice. I'll be getting to London a little bit earlier than you. Driving up Wednesday, you can't contain your excitement? Nice. Nice. Online? Perfect. Let's get you in here. Get on in here. You shall be watching Tennocon from afar. You can do the fun game of spot the Zenosfire in the crowd. Next week is booked for the D2 expansion. Yeah, I heard that's coming out next week. Probably get to go see The Office. Maybe. Maybe. Posture check, how dare. You're not wrong though, I do need to fix my posture. Yeah, those legendary tickets usually sell instantaneously. There's always that one person who wants to grab it so they can have their voice in the game, right? My poor battery. This is another thing that happened to me today. My battery on my phone, I don't know if you can tell, but there's a bulge in my phone, so my battery is dying, but I've got a new one on the way. And I'll hopefully be able to replace it in time for Tennocon, or I'll have to go buy a new phone, and that's going to make me very, very sad. Easter egg of the Lotus saying, die, Flynn? Poor Flynn. Catching strays left, right, and center. Yeah, I've got a spicy pillow.
Attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, I'm on the wrong build. Alright, that's fine. I'll manage. I'll just play Hysteria instead. This is not the build I wanted to be playing, but that's fine. Can we get a good room? Nope. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves a good room here. Oh, the door just closed. Whee! Whee! Nope. I didn't bring the right build for my Valkyr. Oh well. What can you do? If only we could have it so that we would always have a good room right away, right? Nope, that's Veruna's room. Oh, there we go. Oh. Found an okay room? Alright, let's go over there. Sounds good. No, I think the not locking your Riven stats is actually a good thing. Personally. Rivens are not meant to be, like, that. I think that kind of, like, takes away from the fun of Rivens. Oh, it's this room? Yeah, this room's fine, I suppose. Up, please. Thank you. Yeah, come over to this room, squad. This is better than nothing, I suppose. Really unfortunate. Yo, Zeros, what you up to? Just like normal cats, Valkyr is not a fan of doors. Did I not even bring... I didn't even bring my Durigia. Wow, I didn't bring anything here that I needed to for here. Do you like the Icarius for Heat Inherent? I think that there's better weapons for doing status priming like that. I don't think the Icarius... I think the Icarius is better for being just a crit-based weapon. It's not really, to my knowledge, a very status-based weapon, but you know. There's just no good rooms here today. Okay, let's just go back to the room we were in before. This is awful. Yeah, let's go back to the room we were in before. Not a good room here at all. Round the Demon! Welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm just seeing if I can find it. Oh, there's not even a room down here at all. Frig, these dead hallways are making me sad. Yeah, no, listen, I purposely mispronounce things. A, because I'm dyslexic, and B, because it's free comments. I don't purposely mispronounce things. I'm just dyslexic. One of these days, Digital Extremes will release a pronunciation guide for people like me, and I'll be very, very happy. One of these days. Still waiting for the heirloom next Wednesday. Or not next Wednesday, sorry. The Monday after Tennocon. You got baited? Yep. I wish that I could say it was purposeful. It purely is just my dyslexia. Purely is just dyslexia. Alright. Oh. Just mirage things. Watch a lot of build guides on YouTube. Figured you'd follow on Twitch. Well, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hey, Selkie. How you doing? Get. You're good? Good. Very good. Do I listen to Sleep Token? I do, yes. What gun? Epitaph is quite good for it, and so is the compressor. If you want to see either of those builds for those weapons, just type exclamation point their names and you shall receive builds for them. Oh, you just like teleported right on top of somebody. Interesting. It didn't work? That's a shame. Shame. How you doing today, Mustard? Why aren't you dying? Oh, I didn't do my move. That's why. That makes sense. Doing good. Good to hear. I wish that this wasn't a room for survival. I wish that other rooms were available in survival. Yeah, I'm very sad by not using the other build right now. Oh well. I'm only critting for 20 million. Whatever shall I do? Meg Bubble with Temple? Oh, I'm certain that would be very fun, yes. Hallway heroes abound? Yeah. This is the problem with this tile. We kind of got a little room F this round. How can you tell if a weapon is a crit-based weapon or a status-based weapon? Largely by the percentage of mount that it has. So, if it is, you know, higher than 20% crit chance, with a higher than 2.2 or 2.1 crit multi, then it's typically speaking more of a critical-based weapon. If it is more of a status-inclined weapon, so like a higher status chance than crit-based crit weapon, with like a weapon that likes having multi-shot, because of course multi-shot is very useful for status-based weapons, then you're leaning more towards a status-based build. Nourish buffs Protea turret? It does not. It Roar, however, does. Now, and then like that said, then there's also weapons that are crit status hybrids. There's a bunch of different ones there. Ultra League, let me know your account got hacked. Doing today, no worries. It happens. Not a worry. But welcome on in. How am I doing today? Not too bad. A little sleepy. Little sleepy. Man, Valkyr's just so good. Just good time. Feel like Compressa's top 3 secondary because you can kill a whole chunk of enemies with the bubbles at the same time? Yeah. Compressa is an outrageously strong weapon. It is very good, very strong, very fun to play with. It's fantastic for doing heat inherent. It's fantastic for just doing regular damage output. What does Valkyr's 1 do? It's a movement tech, and if you cast it on an enemy, it groups all the enemies in range and does an automatic attack. Yo, Blue. Currently working, gonna lurk while you cook? No worries, Blue. Always happy to have you. Hope work is treating you well today. So when you cast it on an enemy like that, see how everyone got grouped together like that? It's now, in my opinion, one of her best abilities. The only ability I'm not really a huge fan on is paralysis. The rest of her kit is incredible, and even then, paralysis is also incredibly strong. Like, it is still very, very, very powerful. The problem that I have with paralysis more has to do with the fact that I don't want to have to constantly recast it. A little busy, but it's gonna be fine. I believe in you. You got this. Cross feet viral with Enervate on compressor, so strong you're just using all the content you use it in. Yeah, I use Blast on it with Enervate. It's hilarious to me at least. I'm a big fan of it.
The queens have sought out Warframes
Build Valkyr once you get it from Twitch drops? Absolutely should. Valkyr is, in my opinion, right now, the best melee frame in the game. I think that she outperforms everybody when you take into account her damage output, her survivability, her enjoyment, her utility. I think that she is, at this point in time, the strongest melee frame in the game. Again, when you take into account all, like, other aspects of, you know, playing Warframe. Hey, Tomo, welcome back. How you doing? You spend all your city to get standing for relics, then the quest still eludes you? Oof. Well, if you want to join us today, I can throw up some relics for you. Struggling with stuff? I feel you. I'm struggling with stuff today, too. Unique 2, you don't even need to use Kulvo's helmets? Oh, you absolutely don't. Is it fun on her? Absolutely. Kulvo's helmet is absolutely hilarious on her. Because one of the nice things about the change to her passive is that you no longer need to have Hysteria on your frame for survivability. So you can use whatever melee weapon you want to. Which means that you can throw, oh, I don't know, say Wrathful Advance with like a crit status hybrid weapon and just go wild with it. Now it's time for more arena farming. You just need to do all the arena farming. $20p last night, so you got all your Warframes out of the oven? Heck yeah. That's right, you had a few Warframes sitting, waiting for Warframe slots, weren't you? Hey, Dalen, how you doing? Does status damage affect all statuses like blast or only dot damages? I assume you mean elementalist, and if you hover over the mod, it will tell you what statuses gain that bonus damage. My in-game name, if you type !IGN for in-game name, you'll receive my in-game name from the nice bot. Add helmets on Valkyr, what ability would you get rid of? Well, if you watch my Valkyr video, you'll see. You'll see. Type !Valkyr if you want that video, though. Citrine with a new companion augment, and Siam is fun. Throw shards, vault primes, Siam heavy deletes, through Wraithful Advance on there, just with melee influence. Oh yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Citrine's crazily fun right now. I actually like using Citrine's new augment, we were just talking about it, with the compressor. Ash, Umbra, Gauss, Lavos, Limbo, Mirage, Necros, Raxia, Protea, and Zephyr. Heck yeah, your collection grows. It grows. You know what? I know that I put the influence build in my video. I think that influence is actually not as good as just exposure on Valk. I think exposure is just a better, better ability, or a better arcane. She just wants more damage. The AoE statusing just doesn't matter at all. Depending on how much you cast. Well, I cast Ripline a lot because it's an enemy grouping tool, and I also use it as my, you know, mobility function. Also, you're casting Warcry every once in a while, which is quite a lot there too. That's every 25 seconds. So sort of between those, you're keeping up the ability, or keeping up the arcane. Pretty much at max the whole time. Because what, exposure has a 25 second duration? Makes your life a little bit easier that way. Once you're done with this battle, send me a friend request. Just letting you know. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. If you get 1 Tellurium, you can make a Baruch Prime chassis, and then you can make a Baruch Prime. Hell yeah. Tellurium, best spot for Tellurium farm is Ophelia on Uranus.
Only found oblivion. They are trespassers here.
Time to farm Hex and Zeraman standing? Heck yeah! How passive your skill use can be when you don't think? Yeah, no, I mean, like, I just like casting. Casting's one of my favorite aspects of Warframe, so... For me, that's something that I just personally enjoy a lot of. Armor-based Protea turret build? Sure, set it over when we're done. What are you doing? Oh, I missed. Good time, 4th of July? No, I'm Canadian. I don't celebrate 4th of July. Looking for Barrow Katir location? Well, good news. You're about 18 hours in advance. It's tomorrow morning for Barrow. He'll be on Pluto. If you're ever looking for the Barrow Katir location, you just need to look at your alerts. In your navigation, the Barrow Katir will appear there, and then you just automatically click it and it'll take you there. The Warframe Burnout thingy hit you hard? Yeah. I think the problem with these types of events is that it really just burns people out very rapidly. So it's the reason why I haven't done the event for the last few days, just because I know I'm burnt out on it. So I'm sure that a lot of you are also burnt out on it. So I'll go back and do some more of the event. Maybe a little bit today. If not today, then probably next week. I still just need ducats for days right now. Need all of the duckies. Well, a lot of people assume that people from Canada are American, right? That's very much not the case, clearly. Just critting for $500 million, it's fine. Just Valkyr things. So a lot of people just sort of assume because, like, Canadian English is fairly unaccented. Or a close enough accent to American English. Oh, we found the hallway, hero. Hi, bud. What you doing over here? Why is this Orcalis just chilling? You're supposed to be going away, bud. What are you doing here? I've got a new friend. How does it scale? I have no idea how the speed of Ripline scales. Hi, Max. It's almost your dinner time, buddy. All right, everyone, you know the deal. We got to run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. It's really close to Midwest accent. So Ontario accent is actually the closest to California. It's part of the reason why so many Canadians from Ontario are in Hollywood, is because we have a very unaccented English. If I remember correctly, California and Ontario have the least accented English on like a technical sense, which is part of the reason why so many news anchors, so many people in film, etc., come from those regions, is because of the unaccented sort of nature. That's like an old thing that I'm remembering. It was a long time ago that I sort of have that information locked away in my brain, so I could be wrong, but that's where I remember the information there. Yo, Turbo, what's up? Also, everyone, feel free to let me know in the recommendations channel if you guys want anything new added to the sound alerts. Always happy to. And squad, we are heading to extract.
Destroy them. They are drawn.
50 million, 70 million credits will be enough for borrow? Maybe. We are heading to extract, squad. We are leaving. This Uber is leaving. We run away now. Whee! Hold on, I got it. What? Swing better. Oh, all my momentum just ended there. That was weird. Brain cell on fire from linear algebra. Oof. Oof. GG squad, well done. Nice and easy. Easy peasy. To the room. Fastbox, welcome on in. How you doing today? All right, GG squad. I gotta go feed my cat, so I'll be right back in a second here. Yes, I know, Max. I know, I'm aware. I know. I need some water, too. All right, I am back. How's it going? Anon and Fastbox, welcome on in. How you doing? Riven, what do we got? A Brack Riven, critical chance, critical damage, slash, minus damage to infested. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. It is very much a crit-based weapon, so that's not too bad. It's also, you know, a shotgun, so it is actually good at, status as well. Toxin, additional combo, critical chance, minus damage to corpus. Not bad either. Yeah, replaces your 60-60 toxin. This is a stat that doesn't really matter that much. But of course, the critical chance is quite nice there too. Protea, so you said this is an armor-based Protea? How is it an armor-based Protea? I don't think this is an armor-based Protea. Yeah, looks good. This is Temple Erosion, Temper Artillery for the... Oh, you use it against armor. I see, I see. Yeah, because you get the armor strip, and then you get the really, really powerful Blaze Artillery, Temple Erosion, will cause the Grenade Fan as well as your Blaze Artillery to armor strip, which is quite powerful. Mold efficiency for more duration, because Protea is a hugely duration-based frame. And Molt Augmented for the extra power strength is never a bad choice either. Latron, Puncture, Status, Chance, Electricity, not bad. Certainly not bad because the Latron and Karnan's got like a interesting combination with Impact, Puncture for armor strip. The Status, Chance, and Electricity, and this just replaces your, you know, 60-60 electric, and you just slap it on there, right? So certainly not bad at all. You could roll better if you wanted to, but also I kind of like it. You're placing your 1 with Roar? Well, if you're doing Temple Erosion... Dispensary I might replace rather than that. Because the shield, the extra shield power that you get from, the extra shield power you get is just way too nice. It's just way, way, way too nice. Keep 1 at all costs? Yeah, it's way too good. So the only thing that I would say here is you've gone Frostbite, which is good for the multi-shot, but you're literally getting nothing with a critical chance, right? You have no base critical chance here at all. But you do have good critical damage, and even here on the radial attack, it's not any crits. If you're playing this with like a Harrow, then Primary Frostbite makes total sense. If you aren't playing with a Harrow, yeah, I would probably say, or Avenger, I would probably say, you know, maybe Frostbite's not the right answer here, but otherwise I like the rest of your build. Yeah. Keep in mind that I'm 90% certain that the AoE from this doesn't get any bonuses here. Ravens for Warframes? No. No. Bad. That would not be good. Use it like a rifle? Okay, then yeah, it's probably fun. But I don't think that the AoE gets any bonus damage from Galvanized Aptitude. But the main shot actually does gain it, so that's not bad there. Prime Shred is not really necessary because you have Punch Through here. If you want to be running a higher fire rate, Vile Acceleration would be what I would go for because you already have all the Punch Through you need here, and then you would get more fire rate out of it too. So that would be my other recommendation, is swap that out for just like a regular fire rate mod. Patchwork, welcome in. Found this yesterday. Oh wow, look at that. Damn. Damn. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna farm another conjunction survival. Uzi, Wari, Mustard. Uzi. Mustard. Mustard not online. Owari, what's your in-game name? Welcome back, Cool King. Did you change your name? Okay, let's hope that we get a good room here. Oh, you need compressor parts, right? What compressor parts do you need? Oh, you're not in the group right now, Ninja, but we'll grab you for the next run. Nate, welcome on in. What do you want, a Sobek ribbon? Sobek can be both a crit status hybrid or critical chance or status chance. It's one of those nice little weapons. I would probably say for, depending on what you want, if you're going crit status hybrid, then crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate, status chance, and element are all good stats on those. Do I have a spare energy nexus? No, I don't think so. It's for your Komi? Yeah, that's, I mean, either way, like, what Warframe you use it on doesn't really matter. And Magix, thank you very much for the follow, too. Appreciate you. Yeah, it doesn't entirely matter super a lot.
The Warframe neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Oh, I also meant to switch to matter, right? Well, whatever. It's only 30% less damage. Also, if you could all please kindly stop calling it a racist mod in my chat, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Because Twitch algorithm stuff. It's all good, it's all good. Heat plus damage at the moment? Yeah, I would probably keep rolling that. You just find out that you can highlight enemies? Yeah, that's why all my enemies have a slight red highlight around them. Mega Bane, exactly. It's a Mega Bane mod. Up, 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 kill. No, not Fenrir the cat. No. Yeah, I find that having the enemy highlight color can be really, really beneficial in Warframe because a lot of enemies just kind of blend into terrain sometimes. So it's just kind of nice to have some options there. Actually, it is racist still. Choose yellow? Yeah, that's what a few other people do. I like doing red just because it's not like super bright. It's just kind of there a little bit, you know what I mean?
Well done, Tenno.
Where is Tennocon? London, Ontario, Canada, next weekend. That's what I recommend on a heck ribbon. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, most likely. Is it always in Ontario? So far, it's always been in Ontario. They also do some events outside of Canada as well. You do cyan and your friends question your sanity? I also thought so. I also question your sanity. Me and Mustard are having a Valkyr off. This is why you run high range on a Valkyr now, in case you're wondering. Because you get all the enemies nicely grouped up for you. Whee! And there's a fun movement mechanic. Whee! Man, the Phallus is just so good. I wasn't 100% certain on this weapon, and then it ended up just being very fun and enjoyable. Do you know why Nourish Subsume is making you proc your Gara's influence less? Yeah, because it's not a guaranteed status effect like other abilities, or a secondary hit like other abilities. It does dilute your elemental pool. And it also doesn't give you status chance, so you'll be seeing that happening just by using Nourish innately. And that's kind of part of the problem with adding on Nourish into builds, if you're wanting to be doing that route of things. If you want to see how your statuses are weighted, you can highlight over your status chance on your weapon. You can sort of see how it's weighted there, and before Nourish, and then you have to then add in the percentage of damage of whatever your Nourish is, which then will reduce the status likelihood of your electric activating, which then reduces the status likelihood of your influence proccing. Officially Warframe content creator? Yep, that's why I got WFCC in the stream. I'm an official now. I'm a real creator. I'm a real boy. You're using Nourish for energy, but it's diluting the actual influence proc, so you're not sure if you use Roar. It largely depends on what you're doing with your influence, right? If you're doing a status element, like status damage, like gas, electric, blast, heat, anything like that, Roar will be your better bet. Because Roar does increase the damage of your status effects twice. Right? So the way that Roar works for that is it activates once when you initially do your damage, and it activates again for the damage equation on the first tick of damage for those status effects. So that's why Roar, or Faction Mod, because they're the same type of thing, is usually the way that people want to go if you're going for an influence with a status damage-based build. So, typically speaking. Really helped you enjoy and understand the game to deserve it? Yeah, well, you know, I was just, for a long while there, I didn't think it would end up happening, and then, you know, we got it. Just before Tennocon, too. It's fantastic. Tried Zada was pretty nice because of the Void proc, double hit, using pure electricity on the lash. Yeah, so if you're doing just pure electricity, then Zada's might not be a bad choice. But if you're doing like electricity and blast, or electricity and gas, which is like my favorite combination with using on influence, then that will work really, really, really well for you. Also, another fantastic option on all of the new exalted weapons, being of course the previous pseudo exalted weapons, is Wrathful Advance. Because even though their abilities, they use all of the buffs and bonus damage, they use all the buffs and bonus damage of ability, of melee stuff, which means that you could give your Gara a bunch of red crits on Lash if you felt like going that route, which would really increase your damage too. And typically speaking, Wrathful Advance will lead to more damage than Roar in basically most cases, depending on how much strength you're running. So like that's the other reason why. You hate Wrathful? Yeah, it's totally fair. I mean, it's such a low-cost energy, and you can use it as a blink mechanic, right? You can do the swap hold to tap cast stuff. So you could just use it as a pure blink mechanic, essentially, instead of casting heavy attacks onto enemies. So... Oh. Your favorite 4 damage triple red crit? Yeah, follow through's a hell of a drug sometimes, right? Follow through just does some weird things, which if you want to know about follow through and the reason why my Thallus is critting for 7 million and then only 4 damage, you can watch the short in today's pinned comments. So you can find out why this weapon sometimes looks like it's only doing 4 damage to enemies. Putting Roar on Komi in place of Omakuji. What was Omakuji again? One lets you roll decrees. I think that the decrees is actually really powerful now, especially with its augment. So I wouldn't personally helmet over that. If you want to see my Komi build, you can type !Komi. And you can sort of see that build there for you. No luck with your Ureli optics. Oh. The decrees, I did a very fun status caster build using what's that augment? Not augment, sorry. What's the helmet's ability? The natural helmet's ability. It's the one that like expedited suffering, sickening pulse. That's the one, sickening pulse. I like to do sickening pulse on Komi. I just find it to be very fun. That's what I use on my Komi build. And I helmet over the first ability. Because the first ability is just like a watered down 4th ability for Komi. There are some things that you can do, like some interesting things with like pull and pulling people through the strings, and then if they land in the strings, and etc. But like I find that to be really inconsistent. Hey Violet, how you doing?
Don't worry.
I find that to be very inconsistent. That's why I don't typically go that route.
To present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have full use.
Oh, I don't have the updated Komi build there. Hold on. There you go. How long do we stay in these missions? 20 minutes.
Not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
7 sticks of dynamite. Can I go quick AFK? It's all good, Mustard. Goodbye, nerd. Actually, something interesting came up in YouTube news lately. For those of you who care, YouTube is actually going to be not allowing people to monetize AI content anymore in an attempt to clamp down on it. which I think is absolutely fantastic that they're doing that. Oh, there's a better room right here, squad. Come over here. Yeah, so you're not going to be able to monetize that anymore. But, like, the other question is then part of it is, like, your not original voice as well, which then had me thinking, because that's going to affect somebody in our community, of course. Well, Warframe's community. That was a lot larger range there. AI and low effort? Yeah, exactly. Super necessary. 100% necessary. Oh, we gotta go res Mustard. I'll babysit Mustard. You guys sit in that room there. I'll babysit Mustard until Mustard gets back. The other thing that does is, because part of it was not original voice. So, I wonder if, like, that's going to affect Grindhard Squad, because Grindhard Squad, in case you didn't know, I believe is Filipino, or is not English-speaking first native language. So I wonder how that's going to affect them. And then also, if you are a VTuber fan, then that also brings up the question of Zentaya, who is, of course, all a auto voice as a VTuber, uses a robotic voice for privacy concerns and all that jazz. So I wonder if, I wonder how that's gonna function for them. Yeah, the voiced text voices, yeah. So I don't know how that's going to affect them, but, like, that's a really important question. No, it's auto. It's not like that, Edward. It's or Zoes. It's more to do with, to my knowledge, like using robotic voices. I don't know if that would be considered in that realm. Mustard, we're moving over to this different room over here. There's a better room over here.
Hello there.
So I don't think that would be that, but I have no idea. Where does Komi's augment come from? Great question. Check the wiki. One of the reputation hubs will have it. I just don't know which one. Arbiters? There you go. There's one of them. Just letting the oven heat up. It's all good in the hood. We chill. New Loka also has Komi's augment. There you go. No, my combo counter. No, my combo counter. All right, everyone. We gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. The ×2, if you chain cast Ripline, it will, like, gain some extra stuff. But you just got here? I'm sorry. I hope you don't get extra ads. I have to do it. I'm sorry. They make me. Doesn't the Oculus do that, Sush?
But outside the corrupted, they are draining your life support.
That's what I thought, at least. Void color scheme for Citrine had problems with her leg shining. What do you mean by her leg shining? Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Maybe check in the accessibility settings. Maybe there's something there. No, my combo! Oh, never mind, I saved. Anyone know when you unlock Arcane slot for primary Merciless Arcanes? I don't think that it unlocks until you hit Steel Path, but I could be wrong. And then the wiki has more information there for you. I want to say it's when you hit the Steel Path that melee, that weapon arcanes unlock. I know for melee arcanes, it's once you finish Whisper in the Walls. But thoughts on Limbo? The most complex frame in the game, not because it's difficult for you to play, but it's because it's difficult for people to know how to play with it. Incredibly strong frame. One of the strongest out there, I would make the argument for. But because it requires you and your allies to both know how to play, means that it makes life a little bit more difficult. I think that he could use a rework, not because I think that his kit's bad, they just need to make him more friendly for group play. No, 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 no. Haha, I rolled that time, nerd. Hello, nerds. Unlocked upon Steel Path unlocked? Yeah, that's what I thought. But thank you all for confirming that. Or until you get an adapter for it? Yeah, which is usually unlocked by the Steel Path. I think you can buy the adapters for Platinum as well. So, I mean, you could Platinum it if you wanted to. Chunky for question, what's your commerce spot? Yeah, so the question and I'll answer when I can. You think the arcane slot's not shown until you get access for it? Oh, okay, I have no idea, yeah. I assume Mustard went to do something with their oven again. Oh no, a jade light beam, whatever shall I do? Alright, I'll just kill people. Look at me, I'm invincible already before my thing ran out. Yeah, then it's probably one of those things where you actually have to do the Steel Path in order to unlock it. Or you have to get the Steel Path unlocked. Well, Melee's a bit different. Melee unlocks when you finish Whisper in the Walls. Like, you don't need to have Steel Path done, you just need to have Whisper in the Walls done for the Melee arcanes. Or you don't have to have Steel Path unlocked. But then again, Steel Path also... You get Steel Path unlocked... You can get Steel Path unlocked before you get, Whisper in the Walls unlocked. What I think is the worst Eximus? Leech Eximuses. Alright, squad, head to extract. We're leaving at 20.
The treasures of the Oracan. Put them to better use than they did, Tenno.
Is it fast to farm temple on normal or Steel Path? Steel Path, if you have the ability to do it, is typically faster because it drops the resources that you for the pity system. But of course, you should then also weigh that based off of your abilities and your build out. So you may have a better time by... you may find it to be a faster time depending on what your loadout is to do it on normal than on Steel Path. But if you have like a good loadout, it's usually faster any frame that has a pity system to do it on Steel Path because you get half more resources. So instead of 10, you'll get 15, for instance. Cedo Riven, electricity damage, heat, minus damage to infested. You feel as though Riven hold you back, trying to maximize usefulness. Electricity damage, heat, yeah, it would probably keep rolling that. That's not a bad Riven. Is it going to be holding you back? I mean, are you using electricity and heat for anything? Like, what are you combining it into? It could absolutely be holding you back, though, you're right. You want multi-shot on Cedo? Yeah, Cedo wants, like, high multi-shot, if possible, like status, fire rate's really good on it. You can go crit on it too, because its main fire mode actually is a pretty decent crit on here, so sort of anything along those kinds of things. It's also hard to find a good Riven worth slotting on here because of its constantly low Riven disposition. Because the Cedo is one of the most popular weapons. In case you don't know how Riven disposition work, Rivens every quarter, so every 4 times a year, anytime that a Prime Access comes out, the Riven dispositions change. They go up. So it's based off of user usage, right? So Riven disposition will go up every Prime Access if people are using it less. The Cedo is one of the most popular weapons in the game, and it basically always has been as soon as it came out, because it's a fantastic status priming primary, on top of being a good damaging primary in the case of the Cedo Prime. So, yeah, you kind of just end up having not great Rivens there. Feels like it's holding you back? At least with that roll, yeah. When you have a super low Riven disposition, I don't bother using Rivens unless it's a perfect slot in for what I want to do, or it's a god roll, right? That's the only times that I personally use Rivens, when it's a low Riven disposition like the Cedo with its 1 disposition, right? So it has to replace a mod, exactly. So like, for instance, if I got a Cedo Riven that had Toxin, Status Chance, and Multi-Shot, it would just replace my Toxin mod, right? And like that kind of idea. So, or like, it replaces a mod that I'm already putting on here. And that's what it would have to do in order for me to want to run that type of a Riven. I do just have to run to the washroom here real quick. Sorry, I'll be right back. You think Kuvacomb gets hilariously more with multi-shot? Yeah. Kuvacomb is fantastic with more multi-shot. Yeah, the Kuvacomb's always been good with more multi-shot. The old god roll Riven for Kuvacomb was multi-shot status chance fire rate back in the day. That used to be the thing to go for. Yeah, City, you just need to tell me, like, what of my Rivens you would like. I mean, within reason, I'm not giving you one of my god roll Rivens. Quasis, we saw that. Noctua. How possible? No idea. You don't have a list? Well, you just need to ask. Yeah, looks good. If you want to see what my Noctua looks like, There's my build there that you can sort of compare and contrast. I think Yahoo Canticle is actually quite good. I would also probably recommend some of the other ones. The book mods are quite strong, and you can sort of see what I run on my Noctua in that there. Citrine, let's take a look. What'd you say here? Constantly looked green instead of light blue. This looks better. Oh yeah, I like this. This looks good. Yeah. That looks fantastic. I like. Crit rate, crit damage, range for the dual viscous. Is that perfect, or would you prefer other stats on it? I think it's a crit status hybrid. If I remember correctly. So you could definitely go into crits. Yeah, it's got a 2.3 crit chance and or 23% crit chance and a 2.1 crit multi. It's showing higher here because of Tenacious Bond. But yeah, you could absolutely, that mean range, right? It just, you replace reach with it. Done. Easy peasy. My Valkyr looks like Sevagoth? Alright, you say so. Nico, what do you want? Answer your question even though YouTube videos always say come to 3 and ask for help. That's what I'm here for. I try to keep my word. Sometimes it takes me a little while time to get to it. But yeah. How long do I think? Next week. Borrow Katir Relay. Range, crit damage, attack speed would be better. Yeah, also you could go status, chance, attack speed, element, range, like, you know, melee weapons have a lot of different, especially when it's a crit status hybrid, have a lot of options that make it very powerful. Oh, Void Cascade. Boo. Okay, who wants to join me for a defense? I know there's a few people on deck, so you gotta claim your spot if you want to join. Judali, what's your in-game name? Silver. Ninja, there you are. Nico, remind me your in-game name. Never mind, I got you here. Silver, there you are. Let you boot up, no worries. Power's been weird the past little while. It's all good. If it happens, it happens. Yeah, I'm kind of debating to go and like see how many ducats I have just sort of sitting in my inventory right now for the borrow relay next week. How many waves? We'll go to the usual 12.
Hello there.
Just like always. Hey, Unhappy. How you doing? Go the usual 12. Boo, 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 boo. What if you don't got clip delegation? Throw on whatever floats your boat. Soulbeck's got a few different augments. If you don't have clip delegation, acid shells, if you're running both, if you're wanting to run acid shells and clip delegation, there is a Soulbeck mod, Shattering Justice, which will give you more status chance and then also heal you and do some blast and give you some armor, which can be quite good. You can also just replace it with a 60-60, kind of whatever you feel like, really.
Do you think the light is flickering? Or would that be too weird?
Judalia, let me know when you're online. You had 80,000 ducats at one point? Holy. What am I playing? Warframe. You're on? Word. What's your in-game name? Never mind. I am full, yes. All right. It's Uranus, so we might get a good one, we might get a bad one. I have relics for the epitaph receiver. And I will rad them for you even. How about that? Wait, what did you say? The epitaph or the compressor? Hold on, what one did you say you needed? Compressor. Not the epitaph. Oh well. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing? Arcane Truculence was such a letdown? Why was it a letdown? I think that's a very, very good augment, depending on where you're using it. Bad tile set? We'll find out. But we'll also find out if we get a golden 4! Bet your channel points! Will we get a golden 4? I don't know. Will we? Will we try to auto-mantle a random piece of terrain? Yeah, we got the good tile set! Ha, nerds! Nerds! We got the good one. Joke's on you. Jokes. Dante main, so it stops working after a while? Yeah, it's not great for Dante, but it's good for a lot of other frames. Frost, Ember, and Kulabo, especially with Kulabo's new augment, is absolutely fantastic with it. For Dante, yeah, it's not the best, but that's, you know, when you go into higher level, like, you know, a couple hundred, so on and so forth, it's quite powerful there, but, you know. The wall latch, a bit inconsistent. I haven't seen any inconsistencies with it, personally. Not yet, at least. Nice. I see the in-air momentum bug is back. Where your momentum will just randomly stop every once in a while. Finally, let me work on the Tellus Boltor. Hell yeah, it's one of my favorite weapons. It's a ton of fun, actually. Oh, right, I was gonna get some Forma into a bunch of weapons that need, a bunch of these Incarnants that I need to get leveled up. Right. Telos versus Prime, what's the difference? Prime's more status chance in based. The Telos is more crit chance based. Basically the difference. With the Incarnate, they're relatively the same amount of damage, just depends on what kind of build you want to go for. Bow, 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 bow. 9. 9. Ooh, 7 goes. Only got 11 of them. What's my favorite melee weapon? No Incarnate, Koda's Assist. One is easier to obtain than the other if you don't have Boltor, yeah. You feel like doing an RB? Then you should do an RB. Do it up. A biotic flyer. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, I really should have remembered that I was trying to work on a bunch of incarnate weapons today. Oh well. People don't seem too happy with Gloom Garuda. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Gloom. Slowing enemies down to me has never been something I've enjoyed personally, but you know. Drink my water. All right, I suppose so.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You doing great? Welcome. Fantastic to hear. Reeve Garuda? Now that's a real one. That's a real one. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Gloom. It just disrupts my mission way too much, especially if you're running a high range Gloom. You just end up slowing yourself down, you end up doing more damage and like slowing everything down, so I just don't tend to use Gloom. I've never really understood everyone's addiction to Gloom, personally. I've never thought that it was that great of an ability. Status duration, reroll. Yeah, like you really, again, like going back to the previous conversation, in my opinion, for a really low, really low dispo Riven like that, I always, basically it's like you need a god roll or you need like a very good roll that's just a auto swap in type roll. Otherwise, it's just not the greatest thing out there, in my opinion, at least. Cascade's up now. Gotta decide S tier Arby or Cascade. Which one happens more frequently? Probably the, whatchamacallit? Probably the, S tier Arby is less likely to happen. Oh, the cold. I can't move to you because it's cold. There's too many Frost Eximuses. Finally got your first Panzer Vault Viola? Hell yeah, I love the Panzer. Fantastic companion. Absolutely fantastic. Wouldn't even use Riven on Cedo or Cedo Prime with such a low dispo? Yeah, that's kind of my opinion too. Like, unless it's a god roll, it's usually just not worth your time. It's just kind of one of those things with such low disposition, it's very rare that they're good. At 1 a.m., then you should go do that. Hey, Nessa, how you doing? Aurora, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I really hope my new phone battery shows up before my phone explodes. Coming on, it's coming on. Hey, buddy, what you doing? You going to have a nap? Okay, bye. You have a good sleep. You have a phone where you can swap a battery through the power of a iFixit kit? Yes. Nessa, for the 4 months, hell yes. Thank you. Greatly appreciate your generosity using your Prime Gaming sub here. Did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you get a free Twitch Prime account every month that you can use on your favorite streamer? You literally get to steal money from Jeff Bezos and put it in the pockets of an artist. That's right. You too can steal money from Jeff Bezos every month. You have a phone that runs off of 2 AA batteries? Alright, old Nokia. Best way to use his money? Exactly. Much better than however much idioticness that he spent on that stupid wedding in Venice. Power to the creators, exactly. Wedding? Yeah, he got married in Venice and, like, was just a prick about it. Oh, man. Rich people and being idiot rich people, you know what I mean? $40 million? Oh, is it only that much? Damn, he cheaped out. Break the backplate when you try to open it up. The iFixit does, if you're ever like wanting to do phone repairs or anything like that, iFixit actually has free guides out on their website, so you could just follow the guide. Because of building PCs for myself and my friends, I have just sort of a little fix-it kit for fixing small devices and whatnot, or, you know, opening up PCs and all that jazz. So, that's how I do manage it. I'm gonna see if I can manage it, and if I can't, and I break my phone, then I'll just get myself a new phone, unfortunately. iFixit has some really good guides. Yeah, iFixit is utterly fantastic. I needed to do damage. There you go. You gonna get left in a few years? Great question. Because rich people are dumb. Well, not all rich people. The ultra rich are dumb. I had to explain to my old boss once what people meant by eat the rich. And he's like, right, but like, I've got a lot of money. I'm like, yeah, you're not the problem. The problem is the people, there's like 30 of them. And it's those 30 people that are the problem. And he's like, oh, okay, you're talking billionaires. Yeah, we're talking like multi-billionaires, not even like regular billionaires. Oh. The dragons, yeah, the ones that hoard their wealth and sit on a pile of gold while watching all the dwarves suffer. Because, like, in today's economy, even having $1 million in your bank account doesn't make you that rich. Right? When you think, like, the average home in Canada costs nearly $1 million. Like, congratulations, you're homeowner rich. You're not, like, actually rich. Well, you should actually, instead of doing that, Blex, you should say, hi, check my operator fashion. Because I will not remember that the period means to take a look at your operator fashion. Okay, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Don't forget, you can skip ads through the power of money! So long ago. Inside. Nova makes things go faster. Okay, did we get a gold or no? Let's see. We didn't get a gold yet. Is it gonna be in before lock? Let's find out. Oh, nope, no gold. Damn, doubters win this time. Doubters win this time. Shake my head, shake my head. You win this round. You win this round. It pops up every once in a while. Every once in a while, it gets you. GG squad. Good try. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? That's not what I wanted to look at. This is what I want to look at. Void Cascade. What the heck? What about anything on normal path? Also, conjunction survival. Okay, non-steel path, conjunction survival. Who wants to join? Oh, Bratton Prime I haven't leveled out yet. What do I gotta do? Complete a solo mission with that. What am I doing with this build here? Hold on. How do you link Twitch to Warframe? Go to warframe.com, go to sign in, go to account, and then there's a button to do it. Ronzo and Hazel. Well, I mean, it's not built. It doesn't even have a potato in it. Doesn't even have a potato. What does this thing do on its incarnate form? Radial heat damage. Base critical chance, base critical damage. Wow, base critical chance by 18%? Holy crap. Shots fired with a critical, lower the increase critical damage, increase base critical chance, increase base status chance. Alright. Build like the Burson? Yeah, I figured as much. It's usually how it is these days, right? Nezzure, Frost, whatever one makes you happier. Oh, I got a Bratton Riven? Huh. I have a Bratton Riven. Who'd have thunk? Let me take a quick peek here. Do I need to throw a form in you? Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, what about secondary weapons? Oh, Nami solo. Incarnon, Carnon. Bow, ceramic dagger. Do I have the Nami solo unlocked? I do have the Nami solo unlocked. We'll throw a form at you. What do you need? Complete a mission solo. Okay, so I'll just be able to throw a form at this. Is there really only this for machetes? There has to be another stance for machetes. I just don't have it. Kenosha Overload, Primed Reach, 90% certain this is a crit status hybrid. Elementalist. Kuva Fortress caches? How do I not own that? Elementalist. Influence. electric. Blood rush. All right, and there we are. Cyclone Kraken. All right, I'll have to look it up then. Oh, I can't fit that on there right now either. Okay. That's fine. And Incarnon. Which of these have I not really worked on at all? The Lex and the Vasto. I don't have a potato on it? Oh, you're right. I don't have a potato. Oh, look at that. Blood Rush. Weeping. What? Just attack speed now? And Lex, you need a potato too. And what? Let's see, we got a dash for heated charge. We have a D for galvanized shot. Lethal. What? Why do you have toxin? Oh, I got a pistol pestilence up here, that's why. Viral? Sure, why not? Just throw it on here. What does this Incarnon do? Fire energy wave, radiation, and punch through. Complete a solo mission with the Lex. Okay, so we just need to go do a solo mission after this. It's a critical based weapon. Does it get punch through on any of its evolutions? No, so, oh, but it gets punched through on its big form, so magnetic might. There you go. Do I need to throw a form at this? It doesn't look like it, but we'll just throw one on here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We need crit chance and crit damage mods on here. What am I doing? Yeah, we don't want viral. We need crit chance and crit damage. That guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. There we go. Okay, all those are getting done. And then let's swap to just something brain off because I don't feel like thinking. Yeah, it's a mini plasmor. That's why I was like, oh, right, we don't need punch through. Okay, people in squad, do you need any relic specific? And, Cool King, do you have, please go to your Void Vishers tab here in your navigation and tell me that you have this Conjunction Survival here. Hildren Prime Blueprint? Okay, we're just waiting on Cool King. This is here. What's an Omnia Fisher? Omnia Fisher means that you can bring any age of relic that you want. So Lith, Meso, Neo, and Axie. Does not matter. Hildren Prime Blueprint. I got a few here for you. We can throw on. And we'll even rad them for you. So it's just a special type of fissure mission for us to be able to farm and go in and farm any of our relics that we want. Is there a requirement? I think you just need to have the node unlocked in order to do it. I don't think that there's any requirement outside of just having the node unlocked, but I could be incorrect on that. Been wrong before, be wrong again. As I always say. You just got Comey? Heck yeah, Comey's great time. Comey is fantastic. Sundering Weave and Cyclone Kraken? Yeah, I just don't have Cyclone Kraken.
Wait. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
Okay, peeps. Pretend we're friends. Go hang out in a room together, etc., etc.
Corrupt them too. The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge guide you from this place.
I assume for Brat and Riven, you're looking for the exact same thing as usual. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, etc, etc. Right? You're just looking for the usual stuff. Oh, we got a good room right off the bat. Delicious. Delicious. Oh, will we get a golden 4? I don't know, you tell me. Bet your channel points, nerds. Will we get a golden 4? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate. Yeah, the usual. Okay, just the usual. I got a Brat and Riven, so I might as well Gamba. Why not? I do like ARs. You'll be a believer? Bold. What are the wave points for? What do you mean by wave points? Coup Fortress exterminate resource caches? Yeah, someone already said that, don't worry. I just need to go farm it one of these days. Really enjoys more fire rate? I mean, most single target ARs like this do like more fire rate, so that makes sense.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, Nightwave? Is that what you mean? How funny would it be to have just Crux on a Bratton? Put primary Crux on it for the memes. Yo, Blood Rose, how you doing? Direct hits on the Bratton and Karnan, I assume, are multiplicative Gunko, or no? Obviously not the AoE side of it. What's my brightness at? 50. Playing Stardew? Nice. How you enjoying Stardew? Additive? Okay. So we don't want, don't necessarily need that on here then. You can't bet points? Wait, you can't bet channel points if you live in Sweden? That's weird. Currently winter year 2. I don't really play Stardew, so I don't really know what that means, but I hope that you're having an excellent winter. Okay, so galvanized shot, not necessary on this weapon then. Sounds good. Oh, it's a little drone here. Norway, you can. Another sign that Norway is the best Scandinavian country. For legal and actual reasons, that's a joke. Ace for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yes. Thank you for the lunch at Tennocon. Hell yes. Thank you so much, Ace. Really do appreciate your generosity. Everyone's generosity is what keeps the channel going, so I appreciate it always. Thank you, thank you. I'm just a little sleepy today because I've got allergies and or cold, so don't mind me. I do have a separate build for Komi as well, Koihaku. It's, if one of my mods is around, they could go grab the latest Komi one. It has to do with the augment. I just haven't updated that, command to include both of the, builds. The second build, they're both more endgame related builds, so like use it as a direction, right? Like as guideposts, be like head in that direction. They're not like they're not exactly made for a new player at that moment.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Oh, do we not have to deal with operator stuff with these guys? I love that. Oh, Cool King's off being a hallway hero. No sympathy. Welcome on back, everyone. How y'all doing? What's up, dude? How's your stream? What'd you get up to today? Of course, as always, if you got a raid and run, I get it. Not a worry in the world. For everyone else, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube. Welcome on in. How was your day? And for everybody else, hot today, fatigued. How am I doing? I got either allergies or a cold. So I'm hoping it's just allergies. It's really hard for me to tell which one is which sometimes for me. But I'm feeling pretty okay. Just a little sleepy. But of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry. Not a worry. Love for you to hang, but I get it, I get it. But for everybody else, sit tight. What we like to do around here, whenever we get raided to thank the kind of people for sharing their community, we like to do a little giveaway. So if you would like to join the giveaway, just sit tight. We'll get that going in just a few minutes here. To thank No Sympathy for the raid. You know how it is. Enjoy the stream. Not a worry, mate. You have a good one. Thanks so much. See you at Tennocon. But for everybody else, sit tight. Lost One, thanks for the follow. Goss Prime Blueprint, nice name. Appreciate it. Miss Rosie, thank you also for the follows. Appreciate you all. And like I said, sit tight. Once we get out of this mission here, we will get a giveaway going. So just sit back, relax. I farmed a ton of the Ileweaver event, so I'm finally working on the backlog of Incarnans that I've just, you know, not been doing anything with. No, the giveaway hasn't started yet. You have to wait for me to tell you that the giveaway has started. You know, I can get behind the Bratton. Or the Burston. What is this one? This is the Bratton. I can get behind this. I love ARs. When's Tennocon? Next week. Next Saturday. Saturday, July 19th. Live from London, Ontario. And if you are wanting to get yourself a free Valkyr Prime, you can get yourself a free Valkyr Prime for watching Tennocon any stream, streaming in the Warframe category, and you can get yourself a Valkyr Prime. I would highly recommend that you spend the whole like 60 seconds, go make sure that your Warframe account and your Twitch account are linked. Otherwise, it's almost guaranteed that the API will break, because it always does. Because next week is, there's gonna be about 500,000 people watching Tennocon. Which means 500,000 people trying to claim prizes. So I would definitely recommend you go and do that ASAP, which you can do that by going to warframe.com and linking your Twitch account and your Warframe account through your user settings. It is almost without a doubt going to crash, because on top of that, Destiny 2's world first race is happening at the same time, and they usually run drops for that. So everything will be broken. Last one also didn't pay attention. For the spaghetti code, it actually has nothing to do with Warframe, and it's purely Twitch side stuff. For that. That's actually Twitch's API breaking. It's not Warframe when Twitch drops break like that. Because there are so many people trying to claim prizes and get prizes that it always crashes without sort of fail almost. It's actually pretty wild. Come get your violence, nerds. Okay, so I'm working on the Bratton, the Nami Solo, and the Lex Incarnate right now. What other Incarnate should I work on today? Because I'm just throwing form at them, just getting them unlocked, getting them done. Because the Isle Weaver just made it really much better for people like me who have been overly lazy. So no, I do already have that one unlocked. Let's take a look and see what ones we have to unlock. Slowly working on your Thalos. The Thalos is fantastic. Hey, we got a gold! Never doubt Streamer Man twice. You fool! And if you want to see my Thalos build, you can type !Thalos and get that in your hot little hands. Like that? Nope, that's not right. I always misspelled that. There we go. Meow. For you, Tennocon is at 2 a.m. Whoa. Jackstar, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Drawn to this cursed place of storms. They will trade your lives unless they are destroyed.
It's not a vaulted gold. I never said it wouldn't need to be a vaulted gold. Oh yeah, it's just straight up Archiplasmor. Alright. Is it like same level of, yeah, okay, so it's basically the exact same as an Archiplasmor. Okay, so that means it does get galvanized savvy shenanigans multiplicative, or it should get multiplicative galvanized savvy shenanigans. Is it worth getting the Shade Prime for that? No, not really. Because there is a, wait, for the Burst Laser Prime? Yeah, Burst Laser Prime's great. If you don't have a good Riven for a... what's it called? What's that one? So the drops, not only glyphs, it is glyphs at the moment, yes. Tennocon will be for the Prime, Valkyr Prime, including potato and weapon slot. Lex doesn't have Gunko. The Lex should have Gunko on the Archiplasmor side. Does it not? Yeah, the Verglass, that's the one. The Burst Laser Prime is what I use on my Sentinels because I don't have a Riven for the Verglass. Blue Flamingo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Lex Incarnate form doesn't have multi-Gunko? What? That seems so odd to me. Because all other ones have it. All other energy wave weapons have it. So that seems odd that the Lex doesn't. I actually, you know, not even low-key, I really do hope that they just make it so that everything gets multiplicative or nothing gets multiplicative. I wish that it was just one or the other. Not for, like, my sake. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter for me. But for, like, other people, you know, new players, it's just frustrating to be like, yes, this is better on this weapon. Like, it's just sort of one of those things I wish that it was a little bit more unified. And like, even as a content creator, yeah, that gives me sort of the opportunity to get, you know, make a video and get views off of it, etc., etc. What's Gunco? Gunco is Gundition Overload. So the galvanized mods that give you damage based on the number of status effects on enemies sometimes will give you multiplicative damage rather than additive damage. Does fire rate work on Lexington Cardin's alt fire? Assumably so. I don't see why it wouldn't. Normal form is a hit scan? Yeah, it's just kind of odd because even then, sometimes Incarnants do gain multiplicative in the other form, but not in the normal form when it's a hit scan. So it's just odd, you know? Inconsistencies. Cover your head. Pop. Nope, my cat killed them. Nothing getting multi-Gunco because condition overload mod was nerfed for very valid reasons. Yeah, I mean, like, I just wish that it was consistent. That's all. I don't really care what way they go. I just want it to be consistent. Why you enjoy torturing yourself in this game? I know. Welcome to Warframe. You've been going in and following people who you watched on YouTube? Yeah, I mean, that's like another way to do it. Absolutely, is just follow what creators say. But even as a creator and someone who makes sort of build guides and build videos, I think that it should be, you know, homogenous nonetheless. It should be like, you know, at least some form of consistency to it.
Long ago, one of your kind avenged that final desperate continuity ceremony.
I wonder if I can complete a solo mission with multiple Incarnants active on that mission there. Or on that unlock evolution there. Update Oberon and Chroma later this year? I hope so. Certainly hope so. A duck in Stardew and the other animals in the co-op are named Windex, Lysol, Bleach, Clorox, Fabuloso, Pine Sol, and Dawn. What should you name this one? Mr. Clean, clearly.
I fear we are seeing the consequences.
How do you not have Mr. Clean yet?
Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Yeah, I would like to see Limbo. I'm still of the opinion that Limbo is one of the strongest frames in the game, but the problem being is that nobody knows how to play Limbo and nobody knows how to play with a Limbo. So he just really needs like a quality of life improvement more than anything else. Like, if they gave Limbo the ability for people to shoot through the rift, Limbo would instantaneously be like one of the most popular frames in the game. Like, if you didn't have any negatives, like, problems for group play, Limbo would be crazy. All right, everyone, I do have to run a quick ad break here. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. And in the meantime, type !join to get in for the giveaway. We're going to give away some Warframe slots. Everybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you came in with Clark's raid, just type !join, you can win. And while you're doing that, enjoy this quick little ad break here. I'm terribly sorry for having to do this. Erect Syrup. What a freaking name. What a name. What's this join? It's for some Warframe slots. Everybody needs some Warframe slots. Or sorry, weapon slots. Weapon slots, not Warframe slots. Weapon slots. Weapon slots. Weapon slots. It's for weapon slots. Be gone, nerds. Okay, Lex is maxed. Let's get this maxed. Empyrean, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. I need to get that other stance for the machetes. I need to get the other stance. Be streaming for 3 hours. I'll be streaming until 6. So another 2 hours, and then don't you worry, I will be sending you off to another Warframe streamer so that you can continue grabbing your drops. However, I do think the drops end at 6 p.m., just as a heads up, so just keep that in mind.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I think they start either tomorrow morning or after prime time. I forget which of the two. The net drop for you? That's all good. And then of course we'll be streaming tomorrow so you can get all your goodies tomorrow too. With Thalas, you're not getting any combo at all. Like, you hit enemies and you expect to get the ×2 to begin, but nothing happens. You may just need to keep hitting people. Need to start after prime time since drop stuff has its own drop form and stuff. Yeah, probably. I assume that's the case, Sophia. Drop starts back up at 8 p.m. Yeah, so after prime time. And that'll be the new set of drops there. Hi, Sophia. How you doing today? We are heading to extract here, squad, at 20 minutes, so start heading towards extract. We are out of here. Mel, welcome on in. Solo exterminate? It may have been one of those things where your combo counter kept dropping because you didn't have any combo duration. How can you join? Well, when I'm done here and I say I need more people for doing relic runs, then you say, me, please. Am I using only Subsume, Nourish, and Chromas 4? I am currently using Nourish and Chromas 4, yes. I also run Pillage, I run Warcry, I run different, a bunch of different ones depending on what I'm playing. Maybe the combo duration? Yeah, Dexterity Arcanes are great. I would highly, highly recommend running Dexterity Arcanes if you're playing a melee build, because it's free combo duration. Can't wait for Borrow to bring Prime Disappointment. Well, I mean, he is bringing the big relay next week, so... Melv B836. Melv B836. If you could please say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, I will send you your prize. But you must say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is. Isn't he bringing the new Bane mods? I don't know, maybe. Valkyr Prime in parts or assembled? Usually assembled, comes with a Orkan reactor and and Warframe slot as well. That's usually how they do it. Obviously, you know, something may change, but that's usually how they do it. It's a full finished, crafted, ready to go.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Mel VB 836. You have won. Please say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is in order to claim your prize. Ah, perfect. We leveled up everything. Very good. All right, GG squad. Brainy, what do we got? A wisp? Oh man, this citrine ephemera is just so good looking. Oh, so good looking. I love this citrine ephemera. Also, I mean, the rest of your wisp also looks fantastic. Nourish on Chromas 4 only. You learn or made a steel path build where you can stack up to 3,000 health. The only thing is that you usually have problems with your shields. Yeah, you don't need shields. Chroma is largely speaking a health tank. Because of a whole bunch of various things. You don't really need shields. Vex armor will increase your armor by 1,200%. So 450 armor times 1,200%. Right? Sorry. 12. It's only a casual 5,000 armor. Just a casual 5,000 armor. Canadian dude represented by a cute little animal. How fare thee? We all fare quite good. Also, Guardian armor heals you. So, like, this augment is incredible. Like, outrageously incredible. Your squad kills, including your own, will heal you. Which does scale with power strength. So, I get healed 17% over 3 seconds of my health. And increases the duration of Vex armor by 2.6 seconds. Or 2.26 seconds. So. Yeah, Chroma's wild right now. Chroma's incredibly strong. Check your operator fashion. Let's see. Nice, Blex. Looks good. Like you said, pretty basic, but looks solid as hell. I like it quite a lot. I like the dual chromatic eyes you got there. That's not you. That's the one that I clicked on your profile. Blex. Oh, why did that not show up? Oh, there we go. Now it's you. Also looks very good. That was weird. Oh, did I click on someone's name incorrectly there? Oh, well. Yes, that looks fantastic. I like it. I like it quite a lot. Is Leica frame broken for anybody else? I don't use Leica frame because I don't trust it. Melv, I need you to say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is. We've had people who had similar names try to steal people's prizes. That's why we do it that way. So can you please just say what your in-game name is in Twitch chat? Please and thank you. We just do this because we have had people try to steal other people's giveaways before. I doubt that's what's happening here, but it's just a, you know, standard operation procedure. Sudo, welcome in. Elect frame could be good, but in your experience, a resource hog? Yeah, no, you need to say in Twitch chat. Say in Twitch chat. So you're not stealing. Yes, it's happened before. Yeah, Don, it's just so that we, you know, I've had people accidentally, there you go, Melv. Sorry, it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, that's like the one thing I'm a little bit anal about because I really don't want people to not get their giveaway. Like, that would be trash if that happened. You know what I mean? Like, it has happened, but unfortunately. So, just try to be a little bit safe. Grats. Enjoy. How ass can you be to actually steal people's giveaways? Yeah, it happens. People are dickheads. Need continuity? Ooh, this looks cool, Silver. I've not ever really been a huge fan of his alt helmet, but you did a really good job with it there. I like the purple in there. I'm a sucker for purple, though. Okay, I need to go do a solo mission real quick here to unlock the next evolution of a bunch of these things here. So, give me 1 second. Pretty please, Magistar build? Yeah, just remind me when I get out of here.
We received intel that some
Do you not have normal continuity? Cool King? Give me your life. No? Okay, I can just give you one, never mind.
Excellent work. Interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done.
Yeah, you don't need a ton of duration on Frost, typically speaking, but it's not too bad. Why am I walking like a plebeian? What am I doing with my life?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah, Dalen, it's because of, there's a reason for it. Let me just put it that way. There's a reason for me doing that system now.
I could have lots of little babies. Anything you need,
You getting sleepy? No worries, we'll catch you. Base damage by 2, multi-shot consumed ammo directly from magazine capacity, plus 20% multi-shot or ammo efficiency. See, ammo efficiency could be really funny on here. Oh, but it's with channel ability. Never mind. GTFO. 100 kill with his weapon in incarnate form. Base damage with channel ability. Base damage on shield break. I assume that means my shield break, because that's typically how that works. 100 enemies with his weapons incarnate. S'more de paw. Welcome in. Base damage by 80, on equip, attack speed for 4 seconds. Oh, so is this like swap around shenanigans for the extra attack speed? Alright. Activate this incarnate 6 times in the mission. That shouldn't be too hard. Increase base follow through with a melee weapon equipped? Does this mean with only a melee weapon equipped? Is that what it means? Yeah, the follow through makes sense. But is that, or is it just have a melee weapon equipped? Just hold F to equip? Oh, it's one of those, okay. Okay. That makes the swapping thing for the extra attack speed minorly annoying, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Do I need to throw any more foam at this? No, I don't. Do I got a Riven for this? No, I don't. I mean, clearly Dreamer's Wrath, because I'm addicted to Dreamer's Wrath. Does the Lex need more? Yeah, it does. Okay, the Lex definitely needs some more here. This is me working through the backlog of incarnates that I haven't touched for years. Is what's happening right now. Okay, so Bratton. You know, let's roll this Bratton Riven a ton here. 100% follow through? Yeah, 100% follow through is fantastic. Bratton. Alright. What do you guys think? Am I gonna get a god roll? How many times do I roll this? What are we rolling to? What are we rolling to? 100? I mean, I got the Kofi to do 100. 20? Okay, well, we're gonna go higher than 20. This is 69 for a decent. 420 for... Huh. Huh. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so anyway. Apparently one roll was enough. I believe the technical term is streamer powers. I believe the term is streamer power. Wow, that's a lot of critical damage and electricity and status chance. All right. Thank you, DE. I'll send you the check in the mail. I mean, what? Gain radial heat damage. Because, so I got minus status duration, which is a rough stat sometimes. But what I can do with it is make blast. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like that. We're gonna move you down here. So you'll become blast. You're gonna become corrosive. You're gonna become corrosive. You're going away. So I kind of wasted that D slot there. Oh, we can do hammer shot. How do you get the drops? You just watch. Yeah, you just watch. That's it. You gotta make sure your Warframe account and your Twitch account are linked, and that's it. Easy as that. Hammer shot. Wait, huh? Status damage for a rifle or something? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Well, so here's the thing, right? Because I've got cold baseline here, I could go frostbite, and then it turns into... How long does frostbite last again? Primary frostbite. 12 seconds. Do you think I can dump a mag in 12 seconds with this thing? Oh, I don't have any critical chance or critical damage on here yet. I did waste a mod slot. I'm wasting a forma. Makes me sad. Are you sure the heat will combine? Yeah, it should combine. Should. Or am I fine with just a 7.1 critical damage? Am I fine with just a 7.1 critical damage? And this is just my crit chance mod here? Deadhead or Merciless? Well, I was thinking Frostbite could be funny for the extra there. Yeah, it does go higher, I know that. But the question is, do I throw on, you know, more crit damage with a vital sense, or am I fine with the 60% from here and the 130 from here and go that there? Or do I need more fire rate on here, or am I happy with this amount of fire rate with just a shred? What is the evolutions here? Increase base ammo capacity to a bajillion. On punch through hit, 20% chance for ammo restore. Yeah, the status duration is a little bit rough. That's why I was going for, blast. Because status duration doesn't matter for blast. That was the idea behind that. Shots fired with a critical chance lower than 50%. Increase no. Base critical chance by 18%, so that brings it up to a 40% critical chance base. Yo, Sly, how's it going? And then critical multiplier to 2.2. So really the question is hammer shot or vital sense? That's where the question is right now. Thanks for the reality build video. Very happy to. I think I want to lean towards hammer shot because I'm already getting a ton of critical damage here. But also, more critical damage isn't bad. And then this is my crit chance. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's do that for now. Let's do that for now. Now the question is, critical delay. Yeah, critical delay. What am I thinking? I'm not even gonna do anything there. Critical delay is a dash. Critical delay. Yes. You gotta love it when you do the one and done. And yeah, it's a pay to win stream. What can I say? I'm gonna try it with Frostbite first, and we'll have to see how it goes. A decent status? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. It's got 100% status chance without it, 78 with it. You know, both would be fine. Either going going more into crit damage is fine. Doing just hammer shot for the status chance, also fine. you know, it's kind of like, both are okay here. So, it's just kind of like, I think I need to finish building it out before I make that decision, though, of what one we're going for. So for now, let's just throw in hammer shot. Because I kind of like having 100% status chance on this alt fire. It's got 11 attack speed. That's not bad. Hammer shot if I keep frostbite. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion, too. It's kind of my opinion there, too. Is multi-shot more valuable on a Riven than crit chance or crit damage? Depends largely on the weapon, Vuckasin. Critical chance is something that you can sort of amp up in other ways. Critical damage is a little bit of a rarer stat, so it's quite good on Rivens. It's because it's, you know, on most weapons you have like what, maybe 1 or 2 mods that can give you critical damage, right? So it makes it very valuable there. Okay, so that's done, that's done. Does the Nami need any Forma? No, we just need to activate the Incarnate 6 times in a mission. Crit damage, status duration, or similar options on Rivens. I'm not a huge fan of status duration personally, but I know that I'm the weird one on that. I'm not doing a Void Cascade. I refute. Do we got a survival here? Oh, is it resetting? Is that what's happening here? Firefight! Yeah, status duration does have its uses in some places. Absolutely. Okay, what do we got over here? Dirk Siren! How you doing? Welcome on in. No defense? Yeah, there's like literally nothing here. On Steel Path. It's kind of unfortunate. Any missions you recommend for Orc cells? Yeah! Here on Ceres, Samini or Gabby. Both are fun. Or, Helene on Saturn. Also a fine option there, too. LaFanta's Assassination? No. Mods, keep an eye on Blue Flamingo. What about extractors? I mean, extractors are fine. Okay, who wants to come just do a normal or a conjunction survival? Who wants to join? Incredibly mediocre. Blue Flamingo. Okay, incredibly mediocre Blue Flamingo. In-game names, please. And we got room for one more non-steel path. Conjunction survival. Blue Flamingo. And we got room for one more. You be too scared to join a Twitcher? Don't be. Come, join us. What's your game name? Come, join us. Come and know me better. Bye, Zenos, you're going to bed? No worries. Go have yourself an excellent sleep. We'll catch you later. Bang, bang. Ba, 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 ba. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Volt Prime, one of your cheaper fashions. Ooh, that one looks good, though. I've been really liking green lately in fashion in Warframe. I've been really appreciating it lately. Rogue, you're bursting. Oh, so you're doing Hunter Muse on here? Okay, Gilded Truth for the extra fire rate. Evo, welcome in. Deadhead, 100 munitions, bursting, critical chance, toxin, multi-shot. Nice. Nice. Bratton, fire rate, punch through, critical chance. Oh, that's also pretty solid. Because this just replaces your shred, and then you gain a critical chance out of it. Like, that's hilarious. Gara. Ooh, putty. Very putty. Magus XLR in my flying robot car. Yes. You're my new favorite. Who are you? Speak up in the Twitch chat. Which one are you? Which one are you? Who are you? I need to appreciate you on a spiritual level. God damn, no one else knows that frickin' TV series. Chicks dig giant robots. I dig giant robots. We dig giant robots. Bow, bow, bow. Nice. That was one of my favorite TV shows when I was a kid. It was great. Critical chance, multi-shot, damage to Grenier, minus. Not terrible. You could probably, you know, I mean, you could keep rolling it better there, but not terrible at all. Okay, Patterner. Let me know when you're logged in and what your in-game name is. I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom and run an ad break here. So sit tight. You guys know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a share by YouTube members of YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm just gonna grab some coffee and run to the washroom. So don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, Megas XLO. Yo, James, how you doing? Pattern, have you logged yourself in yet? Oh, Pattern. Unmutual? Is that your in-game name? Unmutual. Seems like that was it. Hopefully. I got an orange. Well, it's a tangerine. I love tangerines. Tangerines are the best. Alright. Join? There's no giveaways going right now, you silly goose. You silly goose. Prunes are the best? I'm not a huge fan of prunes. But am a huge fan of oranges. Little tangerines. So tasty. Did you know that apparently tangerines are really good for people who have ADHD? Apparently. I read a scientific study on it. It has to do with gut biome stuff, apparently. Is that why they demolish cuties by the bag? What? Yo, Bush, what's up? Welcome on in.
Pick a card, dreamer. Ooh, yes
Lucky draw. We are being
Bum, bum, bum. Nightmare Relics! Welcome on in, how you doing?
longer her own. But
Sorry, I just shoved an orange in my face.
the Orican neural
Yo, Lightning, how's it going, dude? How was your time with Chris last night? Okay, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends.
If you have a necromech, this would be an
Been lurking for like half an hour? Well, I love my lurkers, so good. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, so the amount of fire rate that the Incarnate form has, or the amount of ammo that the Incarnate form has, is so minuscule that Frostbite actually does work here. Let me just get my charge up. Oh, it's really hard to shoot around corners. Wait. Oh, I ran out of ammo for my Bratton? How the hell did that happen? Oh, did I take the multi-shot thing? I took the multi-shot thing, didn't I? Alright. That's okay. We'll level up this one here instead. Where the multi-shot eats your ammo? Yeah, okay. I don't think I want to be running that one. Crux would be better? Yeah, I was thinking Crux. I'm just sort of testing out different things, you know? I'm the type of person who, I'll make my own build without sort of people's input. Like I'll purposely ignore everybody being like, bah, 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 bah. You joined my dishwasher? What? You just, what? I think you just insulted me, but I'm not certain. Activate it 6 times. And we'll switch back to Lex and get that charged up while that's burning out. Oh, look. A jade light beam. Whatever shall I do? No, I can't shoot at it. There we go. Problem solved. Able to clutch a boss from some randoms? Hell yeah! Oh yeah, okay, I gotta take off the multi-shot thing. That's okay. That's an easy fix. Haven't you finished regular Elden Ring? I don't play, I don't really do, whatchamacallits? Xylok Incarnate any good? I've heard good things about it. Sorry, I know, I'm doing hallway heroing. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of Souls games. Not really a huge fan of them. Oh, look, we have 1, 2, and 3 hallway heroes. Truly magical. Truly magical. Let's see if we can find a better room for everybody to hang out in together with. Can we find a good room? Not this way, apparently. Not this way either, apparently. Yeah, I think I saw that room earlier, and I'm not really, you know, I'm kind of nonplussed about that room over there, but we can do it, it's fine. Choose a random weapon in the game. The quads. No room is good for me. It's true. No room's ever good enough for me. The quads. How big is the radius on... Not very big, eh?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's not a very big.
The longer you hold
How are you doing today, Shaq, by the way? Good to see you again.
if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
3 meters? Oof. Okay, maybe going for the blast isn't the tech then. We'll see. We'll figure it out. 45, 25. Yep, more ducats. Orange. Fuck you! Plus bonus points for saying non-plus in a sentence? Yeah.
Void manifestations
Yeah.
drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support.
Now, you guys, do you go ghost mode? Yeah, okay, we're at the level 100 mission. You go ghost mode. Choose a different weapon. You don't have the quads. Sheath. What arcane am I using for the Bratton? At the moment, I am testing Frostbite because reasons. But I don't really care what I'm gonna be doing. I'll figure it out as we go. Okay, this definitely needs the recoil mod. Nagantaka? I love the Nagantaka. It's actually a very fun weapon. Yeah, the Lex does kick pretty badly. Yo, Wisp, what's up? Yeah, it's got a kicks a little bit like a horse. Oh, okay. Also, it would help if I could aim. Deadhead? Yeah, Deadhead would help because the Deadhead does come naturally with reductions there. Recoil reduction on the Deadhead.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Slower fire rate? Nah, it's a secondary. We want more fire rate. Lethal torrent, baby! All fire rate, all the time! Hey, baddies. Oh, you're just not spawning over here? Alright, I understand. The problem isn't anything other than a skill issue at the moment. Nope, there goes my heroes again. Off they go. Oh, the bit of duct tape. 80. You know what? We got the volt speed buff. We should try to get this thing leveled up a bit. Start playing song when people hallway hero? Yeah. Yeah. Looks nice to use. Need to get it when it's back in rotation. I think the Lex is one of the evergreen ones, is it not? I think that it's always in rotation. And if it's not, then it's available from the Borrow Relics, and the Borrow Special Relay next week will have those relics there. Oh no, my combo counter! I didn't bring any dexterity arcanes! Shame, shame. Activate, and then you go away for good. There you go. There we go. There we go. 97. Really? Needed one more kill and it ran out of energy. Sad. Screw you, nerd. No, alright. I'm really bad at one-shot weapons like this. You have the gun, just not the incarnate adapter? Oh, the incarnate adapter is definitely it's super cool. It just basically turns it into a arc plasmor. It also doesn't help that the this skin for Chroma has a bajillion you know, blocking of the shoulder, blocking fire rate lines with ridiculous shoulder size. I thought Pablo was working on getting that, getting an option for that to offset us a little bit more. Maybe I'm losing my mind on that. Grendel, yeah, Hildren also has that too. It's pretty bad for all of them. Since I'm trying to hold on, wicked and weird, I'm a ratfish doing backflips. I'm fat fish, stick a ratfish.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
That's the reason why I don't use that, actually. Oh, it's just Teshin. Where do you grind normal Grendel? You need to do arbitrations in order to be able to grind Grendel. Normal Grendel is a special. There goes my heroes again. Is a. Oh, is this turned off now? Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Here, I shall help you with all these enemies that you have found. Look at me, I'm being helpful. Here, allow me to assist. Yo, Ignis, what you up to? I love Chroma. He's so good. I don't care what all the haters say. I still love Chroma. Are you done your cooldown? Very good. What would I want to see? I want to see his fourth not be a channeled ability, and that's it. That's my only requirement. I don't want his fourth to be a channeled ability anymore. That is quite literally the only requirement I have. Some prime sets for giveaway? After Tennocon, yes. Everything that is in my inventory is going to be turned into sweet, delicious ducats. See you. There we go. I don't want to accidentally melt down something that someone donated for giveaway into, you know, ducats. Because I feel like that's just a little bit rude. Everyone else missed that bug for the recoil. I missed that bug so much. Oh, there goes my heroes again. I actually would love for it to just be an exalted sentinel. It should just, you know, it should just be a sentinel that follows us around. We turn it on, we get a sentinel. The sentinel, like, does little flamethrowery things. Like, that's what I want. Yeah, the Spore Lacer is really bad for it. The Spore Lacer has really bad. To the point where, like, that recoil mod, the primed one, that goes on the Spore Lacer. Contagious Bond Chroma 4, that would be hilarious. Yo, Iron, how you doing today? Only have to kill 3 more fools. 2 more fools. There we go. All right, Nami. Where's a hole around here that I can throw myself into? How do you get that crosshair? That's called, when you have an incarnate active, that's what this crosshair is. Various weapons have a upgrade mode called incarnates, which, is basically a way for them to, give older weapons sort of a new lease on life. I'm not Holloway heroing, I'm just trying to find a spot to disappear down a hole so I can keep activating this, challenge here. Use black energy on the Spore Lacer? That's what I do too, yeah. Alright, we're not gonna be able to find one, so we'll just work on this. Prana. More ducats! We need so many ducats. Yeah, I'm working on getting all my incarnates that I just sort of unlocked done. Jump off at extraction. Yeah, but that's so far away.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves your life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Okay, I'm coming back, squad. Give me combo counter. You, give me your combos. You, give me your combos. You two, give them. You three, give combo. You as well. Oh, you're a Lich Exodus. You're worth lots of combo. Hiya! Combo! You would like a button to be able to turn off the incarnate mode? On melee weapons you can't, on everything else you can. If you jump off a ledge, it will reset it. If you, like, you know, those areas that will teleport you back up to the surface, that's what I was looking for. But I did not find one over there. But you can also die and revive yourself, you know, lots of different options for it. It's like such a specific weird thing. Oh, look, I found a spot. So you just go like this and it turns off. See? Oh, it didn't turn off. They fixed that. Never mind. I take it back. That used to be the way to do it. Oh, you don't need to worry about following me. It's fine. It's not a worry in the world. I'm just, you know, I'll get it all unlocked when I get it. Wow, that's a name. That's a lot of eyes. Krusty, thanks for the follow, and other person who I will never be able to pronounce their name, thank you for the follow. Are you an enemy? You are. Look at that. Hiya! How long do the incarnate modes last on melees? Because I'm a chroma, and there's... For some reason, I'm gaining overguard? Interesting. How am I gaining overguard? Oh, Dante Spectre? That makes sense. Baddies, where are you? There you are. Oh, I lost all my combo. Merp, merp. Oh, there goes my heroes. Off they go into the night. Give me your combo counter. At least get this activated one more time this mission. There we go. All right, peeps. We're heading out at 20. Haven't bashed my head against the Vor fight. I've never really been someone who cares for doing those hard modes personally, so no, I haven't done any of them. Tord is lame? Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan of the Tord personally. Okay, head to extract squad. Yeah, the Tord falls under the category of, like, it's fine, it's good, it's incredibly boring for me, though. I'm also someone who doesn't really like large AoE weapons anymore. I kind of like the changes that they've been doing and giving us more, like, rewarding a higher skill playstyle, which I've been appreciating lately, so... You think the glyphs are neat? Yeah, I think that it's super cool that they have that sort of an option for glyphs. Which I think is just fantastic.
They are trespassers here.
If I decide to grind out normal Rhino, that's like a super easy farm. That's Venus. Objectively good, just boring? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not like super good. Ooh, chroma. So, fastest way, probably by checking Warframe.market, buying it from someone, or going to wiki.warframe.com and finding it there to see where it drops from. You ever done Netrocells, ETA, EDA? Oh, you should. You absolutely should. It's very, very good farming. Archon shards are a very, very important endgame resource, and it is worth the time to do that. Okay, let's go, squad. GG. 1999 Arcane Lloyd? I don't think so, because they're super easy to farm. They're incredibly easy to farm. You get Yellow Tau? I wish I got Yellow Tau. Oh, have I tried RuneScape or the Division 2? No and no. Well, I mean, I played RuneScape when I was like 13, when it was like newish. Okay, what do we got? So, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this multi-shot shenanigans. But, like, I'm also never going to be using a... Yeah, we'll just go for the higher base damage. Channeled abilities. Some frames I use, some frames I don't. 10% chance for ammo restore. Oh, maybe the ammo restore actually would solve the multi-shot problem. We'll test that out. Yeah, you can just change the element anytime you want to. Kill 30 enemies without reloading. Rude. Reload speed on empty base magazine. On headshot, less recoil, and more accuracy stacks up to 4 times. And what's this? Headshot damage, base critical chance, status chance, or crit chance. Alright. I kind of like the reload from empty, but I know that this one is probably better, or this one. Increase the base magazine. I feel like the base magazine. 5 headshots in incarnate form in a single mission. That's really easy to do, actually. That is quite easy to do. I mean, Cascade of Flare here, right? And then we get rid of Hornet Strike. We're on, oh, but this is just additive on here. I think even with it just being additive, we still want to run this. And then what? Corrosive slash... I mean, Corrosive would be the best because of Convulsion. Right? That would be the highest damage value. Yeah, I hate Hemorrhage. I despise these mods. I think these mods are a trap. For me, these are just a trap. Toxin. Punch through. It has base punch through on the incarnate form. It has punch through there. So. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Go with that. Do we need to throw in a little form on here? Steady Hands is 9 energy. Oh, I need to put another dash on here anyway. Might as well. Recoil, be gone! Prime Steady Hands. Bratton, do you need any more Forma? I mean, realistically, no, but we'll leave that for now. Nami Solo, what do we have to do? We have to another activate it again, and we just need to get 5 headshots in the incarnate form in a single mission. That's very easy. Kill 30 enemies without reloading. That could be minorly bothersome, but we can just take this into like a low-level mission and just bang that out real quick here. Let's actually throw this into Steel Path. And we'll do like this real quick here. All right, everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I wonder if activating my incarnate form would count as a reload. I think it does. Okay. It doesn't? Oh, that's nice.
Don underscore also
Don,
just
thanks so much for the
subscribed.
tier 1 sub. Super generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You totes forgot to sub before gifting 25 subs. It happens. Did that count as a reload? That didn't count as a reload. All right. That makes getting this done much easier. Oh, it does count as a reload. Jokes! It does! Arctic Wolf, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, it turning off doesn't count as a reload. Alright. Oh, I just hit the reload button. No! Damn it. Damn it. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do that other trick. We're gonna do that other trick. Ugh. No. This is the other trick we have. This is the other trick. No. The other trick is... if you exit the mission, it doesn't count as a reload. Oh, did they fix that? Oh, did they fix that? Oh, they fixed that. Of all the things, that's what they fixed. Dang it. Yeah, it does count as a reload. Boo! Oh, does the multi-shot incarnate? Oh, that's also not helping me. Alright, that's fine. Twice now I've been thwarted by DE. Those jerks, how dare they? I feel personally targeted. Oh, with a channel ability active? Get more ammo efficient. Oh, I know how to do this. Never mind, we're gonna cheese this. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I know how to cheese this. It's easy. Jokes? Easy. I have unlimited power. Unlimited bullets, specifically. Hey, Farrah, how you doing?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Fix the first use of Wrathful Advance bug? What? I've never heard of a bug with Wrathful Advance. You are the first person I've heard about this. Do tell. Tell me your secrets. Katie, I'm not behind me still. Ammo efficiency! Problem solved! I'm playing Evilbron. Nerds. Easy. Midday, welcome on in. How you doing? Staying alive, trying to stuff with Jack Kusar. Ooh. Easy. Well, clearly it's the base critical chance, right? Like, why would you go for anything other than that? Injuries giving you problems? Yeah, just haven't been feeling well the last little while. Alright, yeah, that's that. Alright, what are we working on next? Incarnate. What are we working on next? Well, I can just throw these evolutions on. That one. Projectile speed. Sure. And Incarnate. Boltor Prime. Yeah. Projectile speed. Yeah. And then Incarnate. What else we got here? Deximeris. We've already got you unlocked. Gives fire, multi-shot, base magazine capacity, base critical chance, status chance, Paris? May I work on the Paris? What do you need? You're gonna murder someone in a game, right? Hypothetically, right? Because otherwise, then we're gonna have words about, you know, Twitch terms of service. What do you do? Alt fire transmute, switching back will expand, sacrifice silence for increased projectile size and heat. Complete a solo mission, easy. In the game of life? Okay, so like I'm not actually joking. You must say that you're joking hypothetically in a game, or I do actually have to ban you. Like, that's not a joke. I will not, like, I understand you're joking, but I need you to say the words so that Twitch TOS doesn't get angry. There you go. There you go. Okay. Complete a mission with it equipped in solo. Ease. Easy peasy. Chroma shenanigans with Warcry? It's good. That's an old classic I used to run all the time.
Bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Oh, it charges really quick on the Paris. That's kind of nice. Oh, it's this way. Derp. No Wisp chassis? Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh, okay, so it's just the Dread. Okay, so it's the exact same mechanic as the Dread.
Volunteering the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Nia! Welcome on in, Nia. How you doing? Oh, hi, Nia. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. Hope you all had a wonderful time, Nia. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I 100% get it. I would love for you to hang out, but you gotta go, and it's not a worry at all. But otherwise, welcome on in. Happy to have you. Now, what we like to do around here whenever we get raided, we like to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. We like to do a little giveaway. So we're gonna do a giveaway going a little bit here. Hope you're doing well. How's the latest Warframe stuff been going? Pretty good, actually. Pretty dang good. Pretty good. Kill a bunch of enemies with the incarnate form. Okay, cool. This is something that we can do. What am I playing? Oh, let's play Frost. Yeah, let's play Frost. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Chamber. You can't do chamber and split shots, right? Split flights. Can you? Yeah, I figured not. Oh, I kind of want the accuracy though. Maybe I don't. We'll test that out more. We'll test that out more. Maybe I'm fine without the accuracy. Aptitude. Scope. Do I got a Riven for this? I do have a Riven for this. All right, let's gamba. What am I looking for here, nerds? What do you think? The funny split flights bug? I can't remember it off the top of my head. What? We're looking for crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, status chance, fire rate, all that good stuff. Are we gonna one and done it again? Insta-god roll? Let's go! No, not this time. Prime sure-footed, prime shred is quite good. Primed vigor is also quite good. Prime shred is the one that I always recommend people grab first. Oh! Yeah. Electricity, status chance, damage to corpus, minus zoom? I mean, that's just a better 60-60, but I like this one better. Multi-shot status, range projectile speed? No. No, you don't have to put that. That's just sort of for, you know, wishing violence against things is required to say that. For obvious terms of service related issues. Critical chance, reload speed, multi-shot? I mean, the reload speed doesn't do anything. I think I like this one better. I mean, that's hilarious. Big 60-60. Thick 60-60. And that just replaces, yeah, it just replaces my primed, whatchamacallit. That's like, that, you know what? We'll keep that for now. That's kind of funny. How often do I roll Rivens? Not that often. We're just working on a bunch of incarnate weapons today, so I was like, if I got Riven Sword, I'll roll it. Rivens or something. Rivens are something that I like, but like, not super necessary. Huh. Yo! Tris, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I look tired? Yeah, the allergies are kicking my butt, Mom. I got either a cold or I got allergies. I'm hoping it's just allergies. Critical damage, toxin. Oh, actually. No, not that one. No, not that one. Nope. 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 Next. Last one. Zoom, status chance, electricity, minus. Blech. Okay, that's it. We're not rolling that anymore. I refuse to roll that more. This is fine here. The minus zoom doesn't matter. It's harmless. What? Sash chance, critical damage, reload speed, minus zoom. That's not terrible. We can work with it. Okay. Do we need Forma on here? Very badly, yes. Very badly. Do we need Forma here? No. Do we need Forma here? No. Alright, who wants to join? Oh, we got one here. Moo! Scam cat! Blue, we try to rotate people out, so the other people get opportunity to play with Streamer Man. So, if you would like, other people would like to join, we got room for one more. We're going to do a Steel Path Survival. James, are you on the Steel Path? Oh, I have no idea how to Plantanito. Yep. Thanks for the follow. James, if you're on the Steel Path, we can shoot you an invite. Yes, what's your in-game name? You're gonna head to bed? No worries. You head on to bed. Thanks so much for dropping off your community, Nia. And actually, you know what? If before you head off to bed, let's get that giveaway going, shall we? Let's go like... Let's go like... Sevagoth. Alright, type exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat for a Sevagoth Prime set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join for a Sevagoth Prime set. It's only the Twitch chat, but everyone is welcome. To thank Nia Rain for the raid. And while you're typing exclamation point join, we do have to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight, type exclamation point join to get in for a Sevagoth Prime set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. And we'll see all y'all in a second here. Get wet, get wet. Get wet, get wet, get wet.
These are worthy foes.
If you're new to the squad, don't do the book boss. Please and thank you. Under any circumstances, do not do the book boss. Oh, this thing's not doing very much damage, eh? What happens if we do an armor strip first? Nope, they're all dead anyway. Alright. This room's fine here. Yeah, let's take it in here, squad. Superior Tackle, welcome on in. How you doing today?
Superior Tackle
Thank you
just
so much for using your
subscribed.
Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very generous of you. Wow, yeah, it really is not. I mean, I know it's not fully modded out yet, to be fair to it, but it's not doing what I was thinking it would. DR from Guardian Argument is additive. To my knowledge, it doesn't affect chroma, but I haven't tested it myself. That's just from other people's reports. Oh my gosh, projectile flight speed on bows. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'm aware of how the modding and damage in Warframe functions. I'm aware. But it's still doing a lot less. Like, you can, you know, at a certain point as playing in Warframe, you can tell, like, how a weapon operates based off of, you know, even not fully modded out. You can pretty much tell. I've also never really been a big fan of bows in general lately in the game. I'm not that skilled with them, so that is a me issue, I admit it. But this is not the happiest feeling. Oh yeah, sometimes that's absolutely the case, Pelican. Absolutely. Absolutely, that is occasionally the case. Best way to find my builds? By either going and typing !YouTube, or by typing ! and the whatever thing you're looking for. For instance, !Frost will get you this Frost build. Farm of Ascension missions new on Pluto. Yep, to my knowledge, if you're ever in doubt, you should always double check Warframe Wiki. That's the best source of information. Also, yeah, it has the exact same sound effects as the Dread, and I really dislike the Dread sound effect. So this weapon is just gonna get, you know, shipped off just because of that. It's the sound effect that really gets me. Not a fan of bows. I like the idea of bows. The game is too fast for slow projectile weapons, in my opinion. Hydroid and Trinity? Yep, I got builds for both of those. Just type ! Hydroid and Trinity, like this. %600 status chance on your Pharaoh? Do you think you have enough? Could be better, need a better Riven. Rip. Yeah, most bows have really high base stats because, of course, they're one-hit wonders, right? Spectra Vandal? I like it. Oh, do you mean Super Vandal? Is there a Spectra Vandal? There's a Spectra Vandal. Yeah. Yeah, it's neither here nor there. Fang Primex, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, the Strun Prime, because of its in one of its incarnate evolutions, it just gets what can only be described as a truly stupid amount of status chance. It goes wild. Have I farmed the Cinta? No, someone gave me all the blueprints because I'm lazy. Mario fan, welcome on in. Five more. 4 more. How about you chill out? My dog just killed them. I couldn't get my thing. No. No. Alright, well that's that evolution done. We can finish off the Nami here next. And that's the Nami done. I don't know if I can get the Lex here. You need to get 5 headshots with this Incarnin. I don't know how easy that'll be to do here. Because, you know, these guys and they're weird here. Anything that's a single target weapon should have punch through on it. That is my personal opinion. Oh, look, there goes my heroes. Yeah, it's not that I don't know where the weak points are. The problem is getting weak points with... Oh, never mind, got it. Getting weak points on them are sometimes a little bit bothersome, but it didn't turn into a problem at all. It was easy, actually. Scamcat, why don't you come join us over here? This is a little bit of a better room over here. Yeah, it was just much... It wasn't the fact that I don't know how it works, guys. It was much more of the fact of I don't know if it will be able to work. Because of various body parts taking the damage first before the weak point hit. It wasn't a question of is it physically possible, it's a question of is it going to happen. Lexicarn's pretty good? Yeah, I'm liking it. It's kind of neat, actually. It's basically just an Archoplasma, right? So, which is never bad. Wow, even with the increase of fire rate, this thing's still pretty glacial. I mean, it hits like a truck, so it's not that bad. Merciless Gunfight or Seeker for the punch through. You already have 6 times crit damage. Merciless Gunfight. because you don't need, you very rarely need 2.1 meters punch through, but you can always take and always benefit from more critical damage, right? That sip of coffee had a lot of grains in it. Blech. Blech. I mean, having the base, extra base, ammo is kind of nice for getting the incarnating charge if it wasn't terrible at the game. Yale's Beef Gang. What's up? Welcome on in. Definitely need to change the energy color though. Yeah, anything that's a single target weapon, you should always be putting punch through on. Always, my opinion. For me, it's like a necessary stat.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Because why hit one person when you can hit like 30? You know? Especially because there's the tendency of enemies to come nicely little lines like that. Pew, 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 pew. Yes, big crits. No zoom though. Interesting. Be gone, nerds. Amprex Incarnin? Oh, I wish that we got... I would take a Tenet Amprex, an Amprex Incarnin. But chain beams are one of my favorite weapon types in the game, so I would take any of those. I do love my chain beams. Casual 100,000 overguard for my whole entire squad. Just frost things. Specifically with the whatchamacallit though. Well, don't forget some of the semi cannonades. The cannonade mods give you punch through as well, which can be also quite good, depending on what kind of weapon you're working with. Right, if you don't care about fire rate, then cannonades are a fantastic base damage mod. Cannonade on Latron. I'm actually debating putting cannonade on this thing. Fire rate's pretty slow though, so I don't think cannonade would be the one to go for. Gotta stack up damage before letting 2 pick up? No. You just let it pick up the 2, and it just kind of does its thing. It takes damage from enemies, and you just let it fly around and drive on its own. Just set it and forget it. Turn on 1, turn on 2, let it do its thing. Real easy, actually. Buff with 4 and yeah, I mean just do your thing, yeah. Old catch moon? Yeah, it's, I mean basically the catch moon is the exact same function as this. Exact same dealio. Depends on the weapon, X-Fan. Almost always is purely and utterly weapon dependent when it comes to ribbons. For the Spectra Vandal, crit damage and regular damage, yeah, it's fine. Just replaces your regular damage mod, and then you get free crit damage. Right? Nice and easy. Plug and play. Easy peasy. Done. How goes the Hate Incarnate? It's utterly fantastic. Very strong, high damage, one of the best melee best melee Incarnates in the game, I would argue. You may or may not have sold Avenger for 40 platinum. That was a choice. What's up? Thanks so much for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, so I'm gonna leave it be. Does it require Burning Hate? Nah, I use Elementalist, I don't use Burning Hate. Kit gun Incarnants? I feel like that would be... could create problems, but I'll be down for it. I just had a nullifier literally spawn on me. A Reaper Prime build? No, I do not. Make Catch Moon great again? It is good. I use the Catch Moon every once in a while. I still love it. It's still my favorite little pocket tactical nuclear missile. How is there only a Takara Prime? You know, understand? Because there are some weapons in the game that only have Prime versions. Dot for Prime is another example of it. And there's a few others too. Euphona Prime, that's another one, yep. Not selling your Catch Moon ribbon during the hype. I had so many Catch Moon ribbons. It was like just outrageous how many I had. That and we don't have a Furious Prime? It's alright. Many Comido. Something like that. Thanks so much for the follow. Forget Tech. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Man, we got just hallway heroes for days today, apparently. Oops, all hallway heroes. Yeah, the Act Bronco seems like it would be quite interesting. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. The kunai getting a prime would be neat too. I'd be down for that. The problem is always like whenever a prime comes out, then people are like, oh look, the prime, and then what ends up happening, especially with like these other things, Spira Prime? Isn't there a Spira Prime? Am I thinking of a different weapon? I might be thinking of a different weapon. But there's also a regular Spira on top of that. Okay, peeps, we're heading out at 20. Head towards extract. We are out of here. Easy. Here's Merle. Hey, look, gold. We love gold. Here's. Oh yeah, that's well-known stuff. I do that too, Xfant, with Nejo's ability, Warding Halo, functions off the exact same function. It's not really snapshotting. It's just how the ability functions. I wouldn't say it's snapshotting. Snapshotting to me is like when you use a momentarily single instance strength buff, typically speaking, to increase your overall strength. Hey Barl, how you doing today? GG squad. I really dislike that noise so much. It makes me not want to be here. Punch through hit, increase fire rate, or projectile speed. Projectile speed, because I hate projectile speed on these things. While being at least 4 meters above them. That's an odd unlock challenge. Critical chance, critical damage, 44% base crit. That's wild, actually. 55, 155? That's not bad. Yo, T-Spin, how you doing? Combo duration, follow through, critical chance. Finisher attacks? Oh, that's annoying. That's easy to do, though. That's not hard to do at all. Okay, let's go do this real quick. Loving the update? Yeah, it's a good update. Can be. Feels kind of mid. It's arguably the best melee incarnate in the game.
The art of combat must be
Wrathful Advance or Nourish on Valkyr's third skill. Type exclamation point Valkyr and you'll see my build video. It purely depends on what you're doing with your build. Oh, I should have maybe did
Heard you from this place. Stand by.
Naramon here. Nah, we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We don't need the active, we just need to do the finishers. Easy. How to do finishers. Easy peasy. What frame was that? That was just Zenos. Why not Excalibur? Because it's faster to group up 30 people at once. You do one finisher, and because they're all on top of each other, it counts as 10 in one instance there. Easy. That's why. Very quick and simple. Now the question is 21% crit chance or crit chance and status chance. What's my base crit chance? 29. So what? That goes 29 times what? 5.6 plus 29? No, you want to go the other one. Okay. You want to go this one. Because then it's what? 36 times 5.6 plus 36. You're in red crit range at that point. What's its base status chance? 40. Base status chance of 20. Times what? 5.6 again? 112% status chance. I feel like that's more than enough. Yeah, I feel like I would rather go the crit. More base crit. Than the crit status hybrid. 39% base status chance is really nice though. Oh, it's actually a 25%. It's a higher. So 25 times 5.6 plus, oh, not 28. 25 times 5.6 plus 25. 165% status chance. Yeah, I think 165% status chance is more than enough. I don't think we need to go the crit status. Although having 39% status chance is absolutely hilarious. Because what? 39 times 5.6 plus 39 is nearly 300%. But I kind of just like having the higher crit chance too, because then it's what? 36 times 5.6 plus 36 puts us into red crit area. Yeah, I kind of like the crit chance more. Haven't played Warframe in almost a year. How hard is it to get back into it, and is it good again? First off, yes, Warframe is in the best state that it's ever been, especially in the past year. Is it hard to get back in after you've been gone for a year? Not really. It's not that hard at all. Not even slightly. You haven't missed much. Warframe 99. Kofi, multiple reworks, new status of rework. Lots of things have changed, actually. Lots and lots of things. This has been one of the busiest years in Warframe ever. If you are a returning player, friend of the stream, iFlynn, has put out a video relatively recently. Pets 2.0, yeah, that's right. Companion rework also happened. Lots and lots of things have changed over the past year. Actually, it's pretty freaking wild. Is it hard to get back into? Nah, not really. It's basically still the same game. A lot of stuff has changed pretty massively. So like, you know, status effects are completely different. Companions are very different. We have Warframe 99. We have the new adversaries, the Coda adversaries. You have, what, in the past year? Jade, Kofi, Sight, Temple, Araxia as new Warframes, depending on on what side of Jade you were last playing on. So, quite a lot. What's a new thing that's added that's something that you should grind first? You should do Warframe 99. Oh yeah, Nyx Trinity, Valkyr rework, Frost rework, Ember rework, Nyx rework, Nova rework. But yeah, do this. Do your quests. Always do your quests first. This is always the biggest, most important things. Always get your quests done. Mustard, what do you send us? When are we getting Valkyr free? Tennocon. Oh, Mustard, I love that. That's super cool looking. Sevagoth. You'll be back for more questions later? Please do. I'm always here to help. When's that? Next weekend. Ooh, I like that green too there, Mustard. Mirage. You know, listen, I have a personal vendetta against that snake skin. I just don't like it. This looks fantastic. When is next weekend? Latron, heat toxin, critical damage, not bad. You could probably roll something better though. Critical damage, critical chance, not bad at all either, but you could obviously roll something better. How is next weekend? Don't know yet. That's next weekend. You have a bow prime build, any thoughts? Nope, looks good. Except for the fact that you aren't activating melee influence here as of right now. Oh, did I not get the Cyotid command fixed? Hold on, let me grab it for you. Hodl, I've got it here for you. What's my in-game name? If you type exclamation point in-game name, you'll receive it. The only thing is you don't have electricity here on your bow, but you have melee influence. So, adjust that. You know, remove heavy trauma. Put on electric. Done. This was actually one of my favorite melee weapons when I first started on my PC account. That's a nice Riven for it, too. The minus damage of Grineer is a little bit rough, but you can work around it. Otherwise, I love it. Looks good to me. That's so much range, though. You might actually not want to run Primed Reach here, right? You got 50% follow-through. So, that's the only thing I could possibly say, is maybe swap that out for something else. Also, Prime Fury, I would just always recommend running Berserker Fury over Prime Fury. It's better. It's just better. There's very few use cases, in my opinion, for using Prime Fury over Berserker Fury. Otherwise, I like the rest of this. Like, you could swap this out for something else. Nah, you don't need Weeping Wounds on this. I would rather go Galv Steel, personally. Nah, I would rather that. No Blood Rush? Yeah, swap out Reach for Blood Rush. Done. Sent the Umber fashion. Alright, I'll take a look. I like this one better, the one with Condition Overload better. Your Paris, punch through, fire rate, critical damage, magazine capacity. That's a fantastic ribbon. That's quite nice. I like. Bratton. Multi-shot critical damage, critical chance, minus impact. Woo! That's a hell of a ribbon. Ew! I hate faction mods. Yeah, the rest of those look fantastic. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Cool operator fashion. Mirage Prime. Yeah, again, I just hate this snake skin, but that does look nice there. Rhino. I do love the Rhino Deluxe, or the Rhino Heirloom. Big fan. I can't wait for Vauban Heirloom. That's gonna be great. Uzi, what do we got? Not bad, not bad. Not bad. What's this? Your Epitaph. Okay, so you're doing, looks like Charge Shot Epitaph with this. Does the Charge Shot have a forced impact? Otherwise, I wouldn't use Hemorrhage. If it doesn't have a forced impact, I wouldn't use Hemorrhage. It does have forced impact? Yeah, that's fine then. I think that these mods are a bait. I don't like these. I think these are just a bait to force you to use a Forma. I really don't like them. Where did I go? To see your mom. Oh, got him. Got him. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. We don't like ads kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. You saw that. Why redirection? If you're using Cataclysm as a gate, I would probably use, yeah, I know, Pillage, I see that. I would probably run Archon Vitality. Because double heat here. I mean, Pillage is your survivability, right? You don't need more shields there. If anything, my argument would be to instead use, if you're using Pillage, is to use Adaptation instead. But I would also, you know, probably run Archon Vitality for the heat here. It's quite powerful in that way. Not necessary, of course, but useful. I also don't think that Wisp, like... Chasm of the Gate scales with range. So you should probably think about getting a stretch on here. And since you have reservoirs, you know, Archon stretch. So you get free energy gen there. But yeah, I would definitely say try to get some range on here. Because Chasm of the Gate does actually now scale with range. It didn't when it first launched, to be fair. They changed that. So now it actually does scale with range. So. And if you want to see my Wisp build, in case you need one, there's my build there for you. Kyle, what do we got? Critical damage, damage to corpus, multi-shot, not bad at all. Not bad. Magnetic Might, Merciless Gunfight. I don't think that you need Merciless Gunfight on here personally because you're playing for the Incarnate with it, and the Incarnate, of course, has Punch Through. Natively, is this fine on here still? Absolutely. You're definitely not going to be sad to have more Punch Through. Yeah, I know, I'm just working through, the way I do things is I work through all of them in order they come to me, so I will get to yours when I get to it. Otherwise looks good here. Yeah. Otherwise looks good. Ember. Nice. Regular Ember Prime. We do love. Actually, the Majesty skin. I haven't seen this one in a long while. That's kind of cool looking. It's a shame that the purple on here doesn't match. So you may want to go in and adjust. Maybe it's also just on my screen. Sometimes my screen does show colors a little bit differently. And slash look link also. Maybe try to match that purple a little bit more. Oh, no, it's actually was just the angle. It does look good. Never mind, take it back. Your Cynex. Nice. Classic red and black. It's a classic for a reason. Xfant. What do you got? Reaper. Vortex. Magnetic. Where are you getting magnetic from? Oh, here and here. If you wanted to, they can't have his brand. I don't have special eyes. It makes me sad. But hi, Haley. How are you? Yeah, no, I know how much it will have there. I'm just saying that the punch through, I think that you might be able to do something better without that punch through, is my argument. You woke up to Xenos the good day? Aw, yeah. What you could do on here, you know, if you want to run Vortex, absolutely. You have electricity on here. So you could just put on Magnetic Rush or whatever it is, right? And then Magnetic Rush, you could then activate off of that, and then you have Electric Magnetic for the bonus damage there. You could also, of course, slot in Influence then at that point, too, if you wanted to, and then you'd get a little bit more attack speed out of it. You have a pretty good base status chance, and you got Weeping Wounds here, so you shouldn't have any problems with status chance at all. I mean, Influence is... I want it to be nerfed. It's just boring. It's so good, but it's just like... It's just boring. That looks quite nice. I like that. For the Spectra... Critical damage, galvanized shot, dexterity. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. Looks good. Nothing really to say here. Sleepy, ceramic dagger, doughy, jungulus, melee powers, yeah, this is the classic doughy have a bajillion critical damage because doughy is doughy. I don't really know why you're running reflex here though. This doesn't look like a heavy attack build. Doesn't really look like a heavy attack build to be running reflex. You also don't have a base damage mod on here. Like, you have no damage on here. Literally. Switch out galvanized reflex for, like, condition overload if you have a companion. Like, you have no damage. You're gonna be hitting, like, you're gonna be hitting big crits, but your big crits are not gonna be very big. I'd swap out reflex for damage. Condition overload, prime pressure point, something like that. You just whip it out for accolades and put it down? Big crit, little number? Yeah, basically. Yeah. Should you make Thalos all crit builds and some mods like condition overload don't really work? If you want to know my opinion on the Thalos, I have my build right here for you. No, crap. There you go. That's how I would build it, because that's how I built it. Miter, crit chance, zoom, crit chance, multi-shot, minus zoom, not bad at all, not bad at all. Would I try a rat milk? No, that's an outrageous question. Absolutely not. We saw your Noctua. Twin Stubbas. Okay, you got pasta and you got no sauce. You got pasta, you ain't got no sauce. You should probably get some critical damage on here. You have 2 cold mods, replace one of them, probably deep freeze, because having higher status chance is never bad. Put on some critical damage on here. Yeah. And your Stubba's appearance looks good, looks good. Kuvek. Oh yeah, this silly ribbon. What a silly ribbon. Yeah, looks good on here. Yep, nothing really to say. Primary blight. You have no critical chance on here, but you're building for critical damage. So I'd replace this with critical chance. Or this with critical chance. Well, probably this. Probably this. Anyway, swap out one of these 2 for critical chance, right? You got sauce, but you ain't got no pasta. Status duration, multi-shot, critical damage, weapon recoil. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hot take. Prime shred instead of this. Punch through. Punch through. Punch through. Punch through. I would also probably swap this out. Swap out vigilante supplies for a recoil fix. Truth. It's the gas one, if I remember correctly. It's the gas AoE. Parkour velocity? Yeah, I mean, do we need parkour velocity though? You know? Do you though? We have void sling, we have regular bullet jumping, we have regular movement. Never enough parkour speed? Alright, I've got a bunch of speed addicts over here. What the hell is this? It's for the R tags, but it's showing a companion. That's weird. Damage, multi-shot, cold, not bad. Remember, galvanized chamber only activates if you have chamber on your weapon and it's active. That's the only way that it'll active on companions, so keep that in mind. Other than that, yeah, it's fine. Is this for the Incarnon? Moo? I assume? Prime breach when you can, you're running influence, you got electricity, you got quickening for the attack speed. I would probably swap this out for Elementalist or Burning Hate. One of the two. Ivara. Looks cool, looks cool. Berserker Fury is better than Quickening? Always, yeah. If you, listen, every time that you have a melee weapon and you have anything other than Berserker Fury for attack speed, unless it's the magnetic one, just do this. This is like an auto. Auto. Swap. Instant. Done. Game over. Like, Berserker Fury is better than everything else when it comes to attack speed. It's not even a question. It costs less energy. You don't have to wait 200 to 400 to 600 to 800 days for it. You get more attack speed than everything else. It's just better. Attack speed ribbons can be better? Yeah, but we're not talking about ribbons. We're talking about regular mods. You're right. A tactical nuclear weapon is better than a coughing baby. Arcane Strike? Yeah, no, I would use Arcane Strike and Berserker Fury. All right, everybody. I am gonna call it here for me today because I'm not feeling the best. So I am gonna call it here for me today. If you're new to the channel and like what you see, or you're just wanting by to say GG, might recommend a follow from these. It certainly helps out a small streamer like me. But before we go, thank you Nia for the raid. Thank you Super Tackle for the prime. Thank you Dawn for the tier 1. Thank you No Sympathy for the raid. Thank you Ace for the gifted subs. Thank you Nessa for the tier 1. Thank you Miss Kissiana for the prime. Thank you Ace for the 1 month. Or for the tier 1. For everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We're gonna go drop you off with friend of the stream. We're gonna drop you off with Liam. Alright, everybody, you have yourselves a wonderful night. Go say hi to Liam. If you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at Liam. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other, and have yourselves a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow. New drops tomorrow. Borrow Katir. And more relic grinding. But other than that, take care, y'all. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Go say hi to Liam for me. Spend a whole 60 seconds. Make the day a little bit better.